Hello everyone and welcome to yet another live stream here today. I am proud to present to you, not with you, I apologize, I'm a little bit tired, something new, something very unique in fact, and also I just wanted to say, and I'm going to repeat this later on as well, I was thinking about it, and at first I was like, doing content on this game, even though I don't necessarily do everything in just one pure content type, I did, however, want to think about like whether I was focusing on romance anime, that kind of thing, because that's what the channel is about. Then it hit me, this counts as romance anime, because, I mean, think about it for 5 seconds, right? The entirety of Yandere Simulator is it's about a romantic attraction to a single person, and everything branches off of that, and you're fighting off people who are also attracted to the same said person. So, with that in mind, it is actually on theme for me. What's up, Yukari? Mambo indeed. I see you're talking about the Uma Musume. Let's get started. So this is custom mode, Yandere Simulator America. Now, we have a lot of content. Let me lower the volume. Jesus. I still have my volume raised from when I was playing Helldivers 2. Tell me if the game is too loud, by the way, because I can try to turn it down. Okay. So let me tell you what's going on. Well, first let me test the audio to see if it's too loud. Okay, the volume's a little loud. Let me just, I don't know if I can, here, one sec. I can actually go to OBS, and then, they changed the freaking layout. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, let's see. Game audio, okay. That should make it significantly lower. Tell me if it's not better or not. I'm putting you on my computer so I can play Uma Musume because I'm back at it again. Also notice a glaring lack of guns here. First of all, we're in our home. Second of all, she's like 20 years old, okay? And lives alone. I don't know why she would have a bunch of guns with her. Or actually, she doesn't live alone. There's a divide here between characters. So, there is going to be a lot for me to explain. Is the game too loud? First of all, we're in our home. Second of all, she's like... Okay. Hopefully the game isn't too loud. I didn't update my OBS, haha loser. You have to deal with that, ha ha ha. I'm glad Yukari's already being nice to start. Okay, so let me tell you what's going on here. Long story short, here, I'm actually just gonna go to school and then pause the game, and then we'll talk there. Alright, I don't even know, this is one of those things where there is so much that I don't actually even know where to start. Can you make an update with George W. Bush? Bro, we just started. You haven't seen a single thing. There's only so much I can pack into, like, the menu screen. Not that that's the menu screen, but just, you know, chill out. So, let me make something explicitly clear real quick. This is all done in custom mode. Now, there's some stuff I switched around that has to do with the code. However, it is not super vital things. Okay? Also, that is much better because the music isn't blaring in my ears anymore. So that's, I'm glad we're at the position we are now. Okay, let me explain some things. First of all, what's up, Pedro? I'm glad to see you. Did you change your name again? I see DOTM this time. I don't need to see it to know there isn't enough Bushman. How's everyone's day? My day is going pretty well. I've been working on this literally the entire day, just so you know. Oh, actually, there was one other thing. I got Itsuki Nakano, a figure of Itsuki Nakano from Quintessential Quintuplets in my room now. So I have 3 of the 5 quintuplets. I still need Ichika and Miku. So that's a problem, but I'm going to have to get those soon. Then I've got Tsukasa from Tonakawa Over the Moon for You. I got to figure that. Anyways, getting sidetracked. Let me explain every single thing that I want to discuss with this before we get into the showcase. So this is meant to be a sneak peek. I'm going to do a full-length video on this, doing a showcase of a bunch of the stuff I changed. Not everything, because that would be impossible and take way too long, but most stuff. Second thing, I was thinking about it before, and at first I was like, okay, I know I've done, like, Super Seducer and freaking Bigfoot and I even did a video me playing Halo Wars one time, stuff like that. I know I've done random stuff on this channel, so it's not like I have a thing I specifically do. However, one thing I wanted to say, I do see Pedro saying I got a figure 2 G2 Grimlock. I thought you said GZ for a second. G2 Grimlock. That is pretty cool. I don't remember what they look like, but I will have to look it up later. Anyways, back to it. So, I was thinking about the theme for this game, and then it hit me. This game counts as romance anime. It is an anime, obviously, or it's an anime style. It's not an anime show. And then on top of that, it is romance. The entire center of this game and story is romance. In addition to all the murders and whatnot. So, it is completely on theme for me, actually. Not to mention, I really like this game. I know this game gets really bad press, and for good reason, too. It's all very valid criticism. However, I personally do enjoy this game a lot. And so, it's for that reason, I've decided to work on this little project of mine. So there's going to be a lot to get through, fellas. We're only going to go through probably the first 3 weeks, I would say, because week 1 is going to take a little while just to get through everything, because we're going to show a lot of stuff, or at least I'm going to try to show some stuff. Week 2, I actually don't know. So here's what we're doing. Because this is on theme for my channel, that means we can extend this to however many videos we want. Because essentially, this is... I mean, kind of, not this specifically, but this is what the channel is built off of. So it's not like me playing freaking, I don't know, like Spy X on, well, even Spy X Anya would make sense. What's a game I've played that's completely random? Let's go with, like, one of those South Korean dating games, for example. Okay, if I had a bunch of videos of me doing that, you bet people are not going to watch those, first of all. And, okay, actually, people do, because Scott ED Gaming... That's like his most viewed videos, or those, and he gets next to no views. That's not really my point. My point being, those kinds of things, it'd be ridiculous to extend those out just for no reason. But this game actually makes sense because it is on theme, not to mention how long I spent on this custom mode. So, here's what we're laying out for the future of this game for the next few videos. Which, by the way, this won't be the only set of videos related to this game. I'm going to also be doing a different video as well. I don't know if it'll be a review or what. We are going to finish watching Osamake, that show that we did on Discord that we had fun with. We're going to probably do a review on that, and I'm going to talk some smack, and it's going to be a fun time. So it's not just going to be Yandere Simulator. We've got other stuff lined up, not to mention live streams. You know, I'll always do Star Wars stuff and whatever else. So yeah, anyways, I'm just laying everything out. I want all the context out of the way before we get started, because there's a lot. Another thing I want to say for context, here's what we've got lined up for videos. We have the showcase video where I show off as much of this custom mode as I can. The second thing is we have gameplay. I actually want to go through each week, and what's this? ASMR stream when? I'm going to get to that. So we have, well, okay, it's not that it's an ASMR stream, but, you know, I'm just saying that for the people who are watching this that don't have context. Then the next thing, I actually want to do week by week of this custom mode and complete it like you would a Let's Play. I don't know if I'll be talking in it. I probably will be, just because it's more entertaining. But I want you guys to know that in games like this, it takes me forever to do anything, because I'm a long, deep thinker. It takes me a long time to figure things out and to do things, but when they're done to absolute perfection, or at least to the best of my abilities, where I physically can't do any more than that. That is why it took me so long to do custom mode. That's why it takes me so long to edit, is because I want everything to be as perfect as I can physically make it. If there's something I don't like, there's probably something I'm doing to fix it, or to think about correcting it, that sort of thing. Now, the last thing is, of course, the narration videos, where I'm going to be reading through a story. Now, I've taken this a step further than most people who have made custom modes for this game, or mods, or anything like that. I have taken it to the point where I am writing a literal light novel, or what is the equivalent of a light novel, to read on YouTube for this game. And it is all Yandere Simulator America. So the character that we have right here, that I'm playing as, this is Isabella Eiley. She is the main character of Yandere Simulator America. So this is Windstone Academy. This is the United States equivalent of Academy. And it is also heavily influenced by Psycho Corporation. That also explains why there is a Japanese flag still in the headmaster's office, is because Psycho Corp has their hand in a lot of people's pockets, and that includes here in the United States with this. So, with all of that in mind, we have a lot of videos lined up that are going to be related to this game, and it's going to make for some good content. I'm going to get some good shorts out of this, I guarantee, and I hope everybody's going to enjoy it, because I put a lot of time into this. Now to get to the custom mode. First of all, I want to preface, this is not a mod. Mods and custom are very different. Mods completely change everything, including game mechanics. This custom mode does not change game mechanics entirely. It changes some things, like for example, rivals do different things, rivals behave differently, they talk to different people, some of them have different strengths. So like the second rival, which by the way this is not in the base game at all, the second rival that I have for Yandere Simulator America is next to invincible, so you can't kill her directly unless you sneak up behind her and do certain things, or like drown her after poisoning her, stuff like that. You have to be very careful, and on top of that, there are canon eliminations. So, just like in 1980s mode, which by the way is what the custom mode is built off of, because the 2026 mode isn't finished, and hasn't been finished for years, and he's still working on that. We're not going to get into all that nonsense. But when is it? Well, it's probably going to be like, I don't know. Well, episode 1 will probably be Saturday or Sunday, because I want to do the showcase video first, because that's kind of necessary for context, and then the other video is going to follow right after, and it's going to be relatively short, and it should be easy to edit, because it's just gameplay, and then me cutting out parts where I stutter. So there's not going to be a whole lot of random visuals and things like I do in normal videos, so it shouldn't take me as long. But it will probably still take me a day, because I tend to be lazy, and I also tend to take forever. As for the showcase video, that shouldn't even take me longer than a day, but it might take me one day, which is why I'm saying Sunday and not Saturday. What's next? Right, back to the custom mode thing. So a lot of stuff is changed in this. Also another thing, a lot of stuff you are not going to notice is changed. So, for example, I am not going to read the diary of every single rival. That is not happening. It would take forever, and you guys probably don't care to see every single thing that I've changed. Additionally, I've changed around freaking a million customization things, behaviors. I have students that aren't the rivals that have crushes on other students to add realism. And in relation to the, like, sort of, I'm just going to call it a light novel that I'm writing for Yandere Simulator America, it is very in-depth. It includes all of these characters, or at least basically all of them that are important, and there's an added layer of depth. Right, I was talking about canon eliminations. So custom mode is based off of 1980s mode in this game, which means there are canon eliminations for the rivals. One of the attributes I have for this main character is that she is less violent, but more crazy than the regular Yandere Simulator main characters. So what this means is, she's a little more, now in the gameplay you can't really tell, but in the actual story she's a little bit more unhinged, like she's just mentally ill. And that okay guys, I just realized that I messed up something. Not for the thing, but I just have to reset the day, because there's something that I forgot. There you go. I forgot to buy the emetic poison. So, I'll just talk while we're explaining this. So then, in this mode, Isabella is essentially, she's kind of like, here, what store is, okay. Let's go with rat poison, there you go. Okay. Let me go back to explaining stuff. So, Isabella, who is the character I'm playing as here, blonde girl, she essentially has a... Oh, what's up, Asher? Good to see you, man. So, the main character that I'm playing as here has the tendency to be less violent and be more manipulative with her methods of getting rid of rivals. So what this means is that most of the canon eliminations, 4 of them in fact, 4 of the 10, are the matchmake elimination. The first elimination is the reject. Now there are various reasons for why these are the elimination methods. One of the reasons is that her rivals, they mean business. These are not the standard rivals that you can find in a closet and kill them at random. These people, they've got attributes that make them difficult to take down. For example, I mentioned the second rival. She actually has the extensive training capability where if you try to stab her or something, she's going to break your neck. Okay, I mean, these are not your typical rivals. And the rival here, the first rival, she has a sister that goes to the same school. So let me go to student info. By the way, I have all these custom portraits. I also want to mention I did not pick the yellow background. It picked it for me. And I can't find a way to swap the background color. I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. But, I don't know, I prefer the pink background just for gameplay-wise. So here we have the first rival, Linda Knoxville, which, by the way, I have a description for every single one of these characters. And personalities, reputations I changed. There were only a few characters where I didn't change, like, descriptions about them and stuff, because there was no point to it. But those are, I think there's only, like, 2 or 3 characters. And those are for characters that I thought their description fit for kind of anybody. And that's why. But most people have been changed. So Linda, unlike her sweet and quiet sister, Linda is a loud and dramatic presence that carries a tidal wave of overwhelming loudness. It's surprising that people find her attractive. This is another thing. I include a lot of jokes in this custom mode. So there is a lot of backhanded humor that we are going to look at. For example, let's just pick a random person here. Ricky Check is what I named him. A friendly and outgoing boy with ADHD. He never sits still and he always needs to be active. So I have a lot of... Once again, this is Yandere Simulator America. So every good and bad thing you see in the United States is present here. We also have another thing. Gay people. I was very abrupt how I said that and overly blunt. Hopefully nobody spat out any drinks. Mocked by his peers for having interests in feminine things such as cooking. He believes firmly that both genders can love anything. Oh yeah, he's also homosexual, but you already figured that out. So there's a lot of derogatory and satiric commentary that I added into this. Horrible acts as well. There are jokes with some of their names. I don't remember whose name I gave a joke to, but I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Let me see. I think it's down in the delinquents. Tolly Steele. Oh, here it is. Macmillan. So instead of McMillan, it's Macmillan. Yeah, it's lame, but it's meant to be, you know. Salazar Dong comes from a family of career criminals, some more calm than others. While not stupid, he's very reckless. He makes a lot of people mad. Makes a lot of enemies of dangerous people, and he is always in trouble for something. What is it? If this is America, then where is K? What do you mean, where is K? Like the name K? I don't know. I gave these people whatever name I could think of off the top of my head. So, oh, here's another one. Ken Irwin, Secretary of the Student Council. He's a modest and kind boy that has quite the knack for gaining the attention of girls. He's basically a fancy redneck, though. So he's one of the members of the Student Council. Another thing I did is I have, well, first of all, the base game takes place in Japan. What does Japan not have a lot of? Immigration. And also not a lot of racial or ethnic diversity. So because this is the United States, I have a lot of diversity. So like here, he would be Native American, Uri Han. Then we have, she's a British foreign exchange student. Who's another one? Pretty much point out anybody here. We have a Japanese exchange student who's at the top. Not this guy. What else? One of them is Hispanic. Obviously, you have African American. What else? I mean, I've got quite a few. It's hard to keep track of every single one of these characters. So we have quite a few options here. Irwin, GUP. Why do you keep bringing up GUP? This isn't the time for GUP. All roads lead to Rome, everybody. Okay. God, where do I even go with the next detail? Right, I was talking about the rival. So the reason that she isn't going to be killed is because her sister, so Linda Knoxville, then toward the bottom we have Carmen Knoxville. She has a sister that goes to the same school. So if she dies, her sister notices that she's gone and then becomes extremely depressed. So that creates problems for the main character because in custom mode, you have to try to get away with either whatever the method is for elimination, and you can't disturb the senpai character too much, because if he gets too disturbed or traumatized, he will reject your main character and then you will fail. So that is why very few characters are you actually able to kill. Well, I mean, you're technically able to kill everybody, but canonically only a few people die. So Rival 3, Rival 5, Rival 6. Am I thinking of the right number? Yeah, Rival are the ones that get killed. So Rival 3 gets killed by suffocation. Rival 5 gets killed just by any means. Rival 6 gets electrocuted, and Rival 10 gets drowned. So that's the method for each of them that is canonical. Everyone else, Rival 2, 4, 7, and 9 are matchmake. Rival 8 is befriend, and Rival 1 is reject. Which is, you can joke, is worse than death. What other details? Another thing. There are 10 rivals, just like in the base game for Yandere Simulator. However, I took it an even step further. There are more rivals than 10, and they are subtle rivals. So there are 2 subtle rivals in this game mode. Winona Wild, who, as you can see, crush Harry Cal. She is also a rival, but she is not as direct. So she is not mandatory to take out. However, if you want to roleplay as the character properly, then she would most likely take out this character. And because she's not a rival, that means you have to kill her. Because there's no befriend, reject, or betray method, since they're not the rival. Therefore, they don't have the same cutscenes, events, things like that. That's another thing. Cutscenes, I kept the dialogue for week 1, because it was already done for me, and then after that, there's no, like, voiced dialogue. It's all just in text. So, yeah, and that's because I don't want to have to use AI to voice every single thing, and then add it to the game, and then code it into the game, so not everything has to be done. So this is one of the rivals, Winona Wild, a snobby rich girl with a fresh supply of sass for everyone. She is also one of the most attractive girls at school. She's a problem that can't be ignored. Then another character down here, Florence Lowry, and I made this one interesting because she's actually a part of the occult club, but she doesn't behave like the other occult members. So the daughter of a rich family, she could have been popular, but she hates the spotlight. She finds comfort in the occult. Every boy in the occult club has a crush on her. And she is also a rival, a subtle rival. Then, what is this? Nona? Oh god, Yukari's losing his freaking marbles. Okay. What else? There is so much to get through. Okay. We have 2 characters that are important, not for gameplay, but for when you guys listen to what you guys keep calling the ASMR video, which is really just me narrating. There are 2 important characters that aren't important in gameplay. Raina Haven, which is right here, and then Emmy Eisenman, who is right here. You might notice that Emmy looks almost exactly like the main character, except with black hair, but otherwise her appearance is the same. Emmy and Raina are friends with the main character in the novelization. So in this, they're kind of just background characters, whatever, but in the actual story, they are friends with her. So that adds a little bit of extra depth. What else? So this is based off the 1980s mode in the game. So normally all the student council members are guys, and in the 2026 mode, they are all women. But in this case, I have both, because this is the United States, so naturally you would expect to see both in pretty much every group unless it's exclusively one gender. So, which also gets challenged in literally every turn. So we have the Student Council, we have Uri Han, Anaya Shea, Ken Irwin, and Kieran Lige. Or Lige, I guess it would be. The ghostly white scarecrow of the Student Council. He scares delinquents off by merely glancing at them. He's actually not as bad as some of the others on the council. Let me show you some of the sarcastic comments I've left in some of the descriptions. Let me pick one. Let's go Maximo Flint. I have a lot of derogatory commentary towards the teacher's pet characters, an annoying nerd that seemingly only exists to make people mad. He's also a teacher's pet, as if he wasn't annoying enough. If he wasn't enough of a pest, sorry. Let's see, what else? Cyrus Eden. He has been bullied relentlessly for years up until he joined the martial arts club. He is physically stronger now, but his mind needs some work. Where's the gardening club member? I want to show his description. Garrett Louder. He uses gardening as a source of relaxation for himself. It's hard to tell whether it does anything to help or not. What else? Let me go up here. Chuck Chester. A snobby and immature brown nose that needs a teacher's approval for everything. Threat or not, he's worth eliminating. So this is one of those characters where he's just so annoying that the game suggests you kill him just because. Not because he even does anything. He's not even in any clubs or anything like that. So anyways, now that we've gotten through the description, let's get to gameplay. The first method is going to be reject. So we are going to need to sabotage the rival at every turn. Day one, it's going to be poisoning the person that we're interested in, so that would be Harry Cal. Harry Cal is the senpai of Yandere Simulator America. He's kind of like, what's his face? I can't think of what his name is in the base game. I know Jokichi, but I'm trying to think of the one in 2026. Also, one thing I want to point out before we get started is this Yandere Simulator America takes place in 2026, so it's in the modern day, but phones are banned at this academy because it's this high prestige school, so then, you know, you don't want people on their phones all the time. Is basically the idea. Alright, without further ado, let's get started.
Senpai, do you ever get the feeling that we're just characters in a video game?
It's kind of hard to hear.
What?
Never mind. Anyway, I made a bento for my sister this morning, but she didn't want it. I don't want it to go to waste. Would you like to have it?
Oh, sure. I'd be happy to.
Also, the voice acting kind of
Great.
sucks, but I
Here
wasn't
it
the one that
is.
voice acted
I
this stuff,
hope you
so.
enjoy it.
This was the preset.
I'll keep it on my desk for now and eat it at lunchtime.
Okay, at 5:15 p.m., let's meet up back here, so you can tell me how it tasted.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Yay!
By the way, one thing I want to point out real quick. She said 5:15. The actual time that they talk is like 5:21 because I tested it one time before starting stream, just for the first day to make sure everything worked properly. He walked so slowly that it actually took an extra like 6 minutes. So, yeah. And alright, we have some unique behavior of the main rival. So one thing I want to say, she actually engages with her sister in the morning. So usually the rival just kind of goes off and wanders around in the base game. However, I had Linda, after she swaps out her shoes, that is, because they do that here for some reason. Once she does that, she actually goes over to the gardening club and then talks with her sister for the rest of the morning. And then later on, she'll start doing other stuff. Okay, so we have the student council here. I'm just going to do a task right away. Just right off the bat. My friend collects landscape paintings. I want to give her a painting as a present, but they're super expensive. Decided to try making a painting myself, but there's just one little problem. I just accidentally skipped some of her dialogue. I wish that someone could just take my painting to the art room and fix it for me. Okay. This student wants their painting to be improved. Go to the art room on the third floor and improve their painting. Okay. So, that right there was Anaya Shea. That is a member of the student council. The student council in this game, if you don't know, is Bad News Bears. You want to stay far away from them because they are a bunch of lunatic nut jobs that 24/7 watch you and are suspicious of your every single move. I don't know if you guys can hear the game fine or if it's mostly too quiet for you. Let me test it. Is Bad News Bears. You want to stay... I think it sounds loud enough. Okay, where's the art room at? I'm going to increase the volume a little more. How's everybody's day going in chat? Hopefully well. Here's the art room. So we're just fixing the painting. So... I've said this before, main character is Isabella Eiley, that is her name. Blue eyes, blonde hair, shy main character. Also very mentally ill. Now she is affected by the same curse, or at least a similar curse, as the one that affects the Aishi family in the, Japanese part of things. However, an important thing, plant sedative seeds? Oh, I don't have the seeds, okay. An important thing that I want to note is how she is more driven... Oh, crap. She's more driven by her own means than by a goofy curse, because a curse is arguably lazy writing. So, yeah. Alright, I'm going to add some emetic poison. Also, another thing, I will be saving the game because I don't want to lose progress, and I'm definitely not restarting stuff. Let's see. Me have exams is what Asher said? Exams? Are you in college or something, or do you just... Is that for high school? We don't have exams, so I don't know. Or at least we don't call it... Well, okay, we have exams, but that's at the end of school. Is that Carmen? That is Carmen. Oh. I forgot what your name is. Let's talk to you. So most people that are in the light music club are really shy, with the exception of a single person, and then one of the rivals later on is also in the light music club. So let me say, okay, I know you like music, so one thing that's important is we have to mess with our reputation and keep that up, because if our reputation gets too low, then people start getting nervous. You're cautious, you're smart. I don't remember what the compliment was. Self-reliant? Dang it, I missed it. I don't remember what the compliment was for shy people. Okay, this is Carmen. Befriending Carmen doesn't actually help, necessarily, but it is just fun anyways. My district does them early for some reason. Oh, that's what... Okay. So for you, Asher, they do it early. Was it your loving? Or was it... I don't remember which I don't know about the compliments in this game, because I usually don't use them unless it's really obvious. I normally level up my psychology. Here we got Waverly Bale. She's a member of the Science Club, I think. You're Science Club, right? Yeah, you're Science Club. She wants to be a zoologist when she's older. Fun fact. Okay. Also, I have backgrounds for every single character in this game, and for the custom mode, which is just goes to show how much I had to think about every single one of these characters. Okay, I added the emetic poison to Harry's food, so that's pretty much all we had to do today, because now he's going to eat the poison. So for context, he was given that food by the rival. Now that it's poisoned, he's going to think that the rival just made bad food and it made him throw up, and he's not going to, it's going to shape his opinion to be more negative towards her. And that's what we want. We want to stack up negative things until he rejects her at the end of the week. The reject method is probably my least favorite, which is why I only applied it a single time. The matchmake method kind of sucks, but I'm sentimental, and I get attached to fictional characters, which means I didn't want everyone to just die, so I didn't want to have to kill every character. One thing I will say, though, is you know how I'm doing, like I'm recording this entire Let's Play, basically, after the fact, onto YouTube, as a video series? Well, that means when we're doing live streams of this, or at least in this stream, I'm not always going to pick the canon elimination, because the cannon elimination might take too long. So in the case of the second rival, we might actually not do the cannon elimination. We might just kill her, even though it's hard to. What should I do for... I'm trying to think. I don't remember where the headache pills are in this game, because I don't think you can buy them in town. What are you looking at, Ken? Go back to the Barbie movie. I never confirmed the task with what's-her-face, with Anaya. Where's she at? Here we go. Tag. Alright. And then I can run at rapid speed to reach her. Why is she all the way over here? Nobody's over here. There you go. Huh? What? No way! I don't believe it! You actually made my painting into something worthy of showing my friend. She's going to absolutely love this. Thank you so much. I'm not voicing in a female voice. Every Yandere ASMR. That's kind of what it's going to be. Alright. Is there... I still can't socialize with you, but I can ask you favors. So that's good. Here we got the pool. By the way, this isn't where the drowning is supposed to happen. For the final rival, the drowning is supposed to be in a toilet. So you poison her food and then you drown her in the toilet while she's vomiting. Which is pretty messed up. But, like, I don't know. Main character's crazy. That's kind of the point. What is it? By the way, I've mentioned this before, but the Kogal socks, love these socks. These are probably my favorite, not attribute, accessory. Favorite accessory on an anime character is the Kogal socks. I don't know what it is about them. They just, I don't know. They're fun. Okay, everybody's out here. It looks like everything is less productive than it is, but that's because most people are in their club rooms right now. Which, by the way, in this game, I arranged all of the club dialogue, so every single thing has unique dialogue. However, something that I didn't do was, or not didn't do, it wasn't that I didn't do it, it's that I personally don't tend to join clubs a lot in this game, because, I don't know, I just don't see a point in it. And then I feel bad leaving the club, so that's a part of the reason. Alright, part of the gameplay that I want to point out, this girl right here, Emmy Eisenman, she is a trash... Sorry, I'm stuttering big time. I'm tired today, so I'm struggling to speak. She's attracted to this man right here, Gabe Drux. He is the leader of the occult club. So, I want to actually test out...
I'm so cold. I
oh,
know
she needs me to sew a...
perfect for everyone
I almost said
else,
sew a sweater.
but
Sew a scarf.
For me, it's just too chilly. I wish I had learned how to sew.
I actually skipped her
I could go
dialogue
to the
again.
sewing
I
room
keep
and
doing
knit
that
myself a
because
scarf or something.
I just got done playing a game where you have to manually click to move to the next dialogue. So then switching over to this game, I keep doing that. Okay.
What? You're going to get me a scarf? If you're being serious, I would really appreciate that.
Alright. So we're gonna go make her a scarf. I'm doing little stuff right now just to show off some of the stuff I've changed. Also, all the teachers are different. It's like, you know, one of them's blonde, one of them looks like a typical Karen. Stuff like that. Oh, the nurse! You guys haven't seen the nurse yet. This is the nurse. You guys like what you're seeing? I made sure it was as effective as possible. Also, I made a joke in her description. Which, where is it? Does the nurse have one on here? Oh yeah, here we go. June Stack is her name. A woman so attractive that all boys and girls alike find her hot. Honestly, she should be your senpai instead. So, the game actively tells you what you should and shouldn't do. It's kind of like, it's a substitute for InfoChan's sardonic commentary. I do that in this case with some of the character descriptions. Okay, those are sedatives. Is there headache medicine in here? I say headache medicine, headache poison, I mean. Is that in here? Okay, my mind's going 1,000 miles an hour right now because there was so much to show. The nurse is eh. I know Pedro is gonna say, well, I don't know, Pedro. I don't. Well, maybe if she was a little heavier set, you would be attracted to her. What's with the raincoat? Why would that be suspicious to take? Okay. By the way, you can do a lot of stuff to kill people in this game that I just don't do. Does that say Pix AI Cake? What's up, man? You must have come from Discord because I left that link like, I don't know, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, something like that. Okay, also, I changed around all the delinquents, so they're a little more accurate. They still listen to the same trash music, though, so that's fun. Alright. What to do? So class starts in like 20 minutes or something. Okay, is she talking to her sister or is she doing something stupid? She's doing something stupid, okay. This man is the only one that does anything over here. And I would join the gardening club, but the thing is, heavy weapons in this game aren't really my thing. My thing is more so, like, manipulating the surroundings and people around in order to get what I'm after. I don't usually kill someone unless it's absolutely necessary, and then, you know, in that case, it's usually, like, strangulation or something, not beating them with a shovel, because that's really obvious. I don't know. Here, let me show, actually, I can show the dialogue for joining a club. Info. Gain access to the garden shed and all of its beautiful contents. Gain access to various seeds that serve different useful purposes. You can carry gardening equipment without being suspicious, you know, because it's totally normal to have a shovel in school. I didn't realize he would be the one saying that. I thought it would say that when the menu popped up, but it's alright. Can I have one? No? You're just gonna walk past me? That's fine. I'm not mad or anything. Okay. I'm still thinking about the second rival. We haven't even gotten rid of the first rival, and I'm already thinking about the second one. Let me untag her real quick. There we go. Okay. For the second rival, I think we will just kill her, even though it's not the canon route. But that's fine. Let me just because I'm curious. What can I do in here? Read diaries. That's right. I also did this. So I have a description for every single thing that matches their personality. Happy things I like, because in the base game it just says things I like and things I dislike, because, you know, everybody in their freaking diary that nobody is meant to read apparently puts what they like and dislike in bullet points, which is just ridiculous. Let's see. Carmen has been so clingy with gardening. I love gardening, but still, drama is so much fun, and socializing is the best part. Maybe I should join the drama club. My sweet kitty is so cute. Tessa's the best cat ever. I want to start spending more time with Carmen. I love my family. So then I also have some character building with, obviously, Linda is really close with her sister, because people are usually supposed to be close with their siblings and not just like, she died. Whatever, like in the base game. Let's see. Something embarrassing. I love my sister, but I get a little jealous of the attention she gets from the boys sometimes. And then we have, I really can't handle spicy food. How does Carmen do it? Seriously? So, the canon route, or the canon elimination for Linda isn't based off of the diaries. So with the diary, I have mostly innocent things. The stuff gets darker, however, once you start reading the other diaries for the different rivals later on. So, for example, the next one, Emerson Shelton, she's going to be a lot more kind of evil, and that's why it's different. So we're going to go to class, and we're going to progress with the day now that I've shown off, I think, enough stuff. So what I normally do is I normally boost psychology first, so that I can get some better interactions socially, and then I start to do things. I think next I do physical education, then I do, what is it? I do language, then biology, then last chemistry. Chemistry is for the wacky eliminations, but I don't really have a use in doing those, so I don't usually do that. And then there's no point in going through lunchtime, so I'm just going to boost psychology again. Alright, then it's cleaning time. So she doesn't actually talk with him until later, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to just... Okay, well, this is pointless, me not talk to this guy. Actually, I'm going to befriend all these losers real quick. So I'm going to do all the Wait, did I just accept? That was the hardest one, wasn't it? I just accepted the hardest task. Immediately. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Well, I don't have to do their tasks, really. So I'll just ignore that one. What's another thing I can do? What's your task? Okay, flyers. I just need to go to the computer lab. Okay. What's the student council looking at? Quit gawking at me, you weirdos. Alright. Computer lab. Let's get to that. Is the game too quiet, or is it perfect volume for you guys? Is the computer lab on this side? Oh yeah, here. Alright. Who was the guy that I just talked to about this? I don't even remember which one. Well, I guess they always meet in the same spot, so I'm just gonna go outside. Hi, what's up, J Games? Good to see you, man. Right now, we are currently doing random stuff for delinquents. And then, what are you doing? Oh, she's cleaning out here. I thought she was just gonna stand and T-pose around or something. Okay, these morons are this way. Okay, which of you wanted the thing? Oh, first try. Look at that. Hello, other new... Pedro said hello, other new guy. Okay, I just ran into a bush that, for some reason, repelled me like a force field. Okay, you're the one with the stupid task. What's your thing? Oh, he wants to fix the broken toy. So this is the workshop on level 2. Okay, we're mostly doing random stuff right now so we can build up reputation and such for later. That's when it's going to be important. See, the reason for week 2 that I'm not going to be doing the canon elimination on stream is because that is the matchmake elimination, which in my opinion is the most boring. Oh, that's Winona. Okay, I was wondering who that was, and I got confused. So, workshop, right. What the... Did I see that right? Okay, thought that guy was staring at the nurse, but we're fine. Okay, where's the workshop at? That is the library. Workshop is this way. At least I think it is. Yeah, here. Fixed toy. From the stuff I've heard, this sounds like a Hitman mod. Well, I mean, it's not a mod, but it's also not... I mean, this game kind of just in general is like Hitman in a lot of ways. There is a very Hitman-like mode in the befriend outcome, but that doesn't come until week 8, which we are definitely not getting to on stream. So, also, here's the coach real quick. Pleasant lady. Oh, that's cool. She's got an ID. Let's go this way. My username is actually called WWEJ Gaming. My channel was sadly falsely terminated by YouTube's AI. Dang. That's actually one of my worst fears, is just random termination with absolutely no purpose behind it or any sort of warning. It's just boom, blink your eyes and it's gone. I actually thought that was going to happen like last week because there was some sort of mention of, I guess it was a news thing, it wasn't actually applying to me, and it was saying something about YouTube taking down a channel, and it scared the crap out of me. So I had to check my channel, and that's why I uploaded a short at random, because normally I only upload 2 shorts per thing that I do. So like if I make one video that's long form, then I do 2 shorts that are just taken from that video. But I did 3 because I wanted to test and make sure I could still upload stuff and that I wasn't, you know, doomed. And it turns out it was a false alarm. Okay, so this girl right here, that's funny, they're actually in the same class. This girl and this girl are both what I call subtle rivals. So they are both after the same person I am, however, they are not actively pursuing them. So it might be reasonable to take them out at some point. And I'm actually kind of tempted to, just because, I don't know, feel like it. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. In the meantime, we are going to go upstairs and go to the library and get some study points. So this game has kind of a slow progression. It starts off slow, and then it gets a lot faster as you go on. How you doing, J Games? Obviously, we haven't seen you before, so I don't know much about you, or really anything about you, for that matter, besides what you just said. Where's Yukari at? I know Yukari's playing Uma Musume right now, but I don't know if it pops up that he's still here. Okay, I thought I was about to run into Harry on accident, but we're good. False alarm. Alright, let's go here. Go home! So, I didn't show you guys the cutscene. I actually kind of forgot about it. But, on the bright side, we succeeded. So, she's going to be 20% closer to rejection, because we poisoned Harry's food. Then tomorrow, we are going to need to steal a book out of her book bag. It's, I would say pun intended, but it's not really a pun. Okay, let's see. J-Game said, when my channel got terminated, I got seriously freaking angry. I just had to like stumble over myself to think of the reduced version of that out loud. Because I recently finally got to 1,000 subs and nearly 10 years of dedication and 1.3 thousand videos gone. 1.3 thousand videos. Holy crap, that is dedication. You have sabotaged one of your rival's interactions with Senpai. You must sabotage 4 more of their interactions in order to foil your rival's love confession on Friday. Okay, so next we're stealing a book. 1.3 thousand Jesus, nobody has that kind of effort besides you, clearly. Dang. That sucks. I mean, I've uploaded more than most people, and I've only gotten to, what, like 300 or something videos? 1,000 subs, too. 1,000 is, I mean, to me it looks like it's a lot. But after that much effort and getting 1,000, yeah, that is very upsetting. That's kind of what I'm afraid of, is working for that long and doing all this stuff only for it to just not matter. I actually said that on the last stream, which was, if I got 1,000 subs, or not 1,000 subs, if I got 1,000 views, every single video, exactly 1,000, and it never went above or below that, I would be happy. Because that means people are seeing my stuff, and that there's a point. Okay, so let me buy some stuff here. Lower reputation penalty. Okay, matchmaking. Where's the... Okay. Bonus points when studying. That's what I wanted. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, then over here we have the gift shop. This stuff's not going to be useful to us today on stream. Actually, that's a lie. I'll get the calligraphy kit and everything. Well, I don't have that much money, so I can't just go urinating it away. Okay, let me get this stuff for later. Oh, there is sleeping medicine here. Wait, no, it's not about the sedatives. I'm thinking of something else. It's the headache stuff. My channel started to grow because of Yandere Simulator. I've always wanted to do this game. This was actually one of the games that I wanted to... Okay, here, we're going to run a cutscene and I'm going to continue talking. Hair salon. Oh my. You and I. We're alike. We have the same hobby. The same talents. It's nice to meet a kindred spirit. You know what we should do? We should swap tips. I've been at this for a while. I'm sure my advice could be of some use to you. There we go. Okay. Back to what we were talking about. Yeah, I've always wanted to do this game, and my pursuit on YouTube at the start was pretty much to do everything that I was never able to do. And one thing I was never able to do was very simple, and that was play Gmod. I had never been able to play Gmod until, I think, a couple of years ago. And Gmod, I had grown up watching Mr. Gibbs and Venturian Tale, and then, Smosh, but Smosh didn't play Gmod. The other two had played Gmod, and so I always wanted to do Gmod, because I wanted to be just like them, play that, and it looked like the best game ever. And it is the best game ever. It is, in my opinion, the best video game ever made. Gmod is, because there's just infinite potential. But I also wanted to play, like, Spore. I wanted to play, what's another one? Finding Bigfoot 2016. We did that on stream a couple of months ago. That was a ton of fun. And I saw Markiplier play that game, Lord Minion 777. I always wanted to do that. Yandere Simulator was another one of them. I always wanted to play this game because I saw Cub Scouts, and pretty much everybody else had played it. You had Bijou Mike, Rezbowski, all of them had played this game, and I wanted to do the same thing. So, one thing that I wanted to do, the moment I learned there was a custom mode in this game, was to make Yandere Simulator America. And I have put in a massive amount of effort into seeing that to fruition, and it has, to an extent. Obviously, it's gameplay-wise, it's done. However, I haven't done the showcase video yet, and I haven't done the story video, because I've even written kind of like 2 chapters of, I guess you can call it a light novel, sort of, for a story of this mode that I've made here. Let's see. And with my love for wrestling, and when I started to create Yansim content, I decided to create a title belt based on Yandere Simulator. That's kind of cool. So, what are your... Sorry, I'm stuttering a bit here. Are all of your videos wrestling in Yandere Simulator, or is it like random stuff? Because I have a lot of random stuff. My main focus is romance anime, hence why I have stuff on pretty much everything. I got My Dress Up Darling, or Emo. What else? I reference quintessential quintuplets every time I freaking blink. Kaguya-sama Love is War. I've talked about all of those things. But, and Yandere Simulator happens to fall under romance anime to an extent. Alright. I would go through some of these descriptions, but I think I'll save that for the showcase. In the meantime, I'm going to steal her book once she parks herself later. And then after I steal her book, I'm going to try to take out, what's-her-face, Winona. I'll take her out because she's a subtle rival, and we don't need one of those lying around. What I mean by subtle rival, by the way, I pointed this out to the people who were here earlier, is, as you can see, her crush is also Harry Cal. Harry Cal is the senpai equivalent in this mode. So, she is not one of the main 10 rivals, however, she is still technically a rival, which is why I call it a subtle rival. And then, so is this girl here, Florence Lowry. She is also one of that. So, we'll take her out. Okay. Okay, let's get back to it. I don't think I've had to talk this much on a stream in a while. Because normally, I mean, I'm talking a lot normally, but I have little breaks of gameplay and such. But in this case, I'm talking quite a bit. Okay, I should be boosting my reputation. So, I'm going to go do some quests for people. What's your thing? Okay, you want the landscape painting thing too? I guess I'll go do that. Let me first mark you so I'm not an idiot and forget where you are. Man, I got a bad stomachache today. It's from Chinese food. Okay, let's see. I create Yandere Simulator characters in my WWE games, like WWE 2K26. That just came out recently, and do videos of the characters going at it in matches. That is very unique. I have never heard of that kind of thing. I actually haven't seen a video of any of the WWE games in a while. The last thing I saw was like TCNT Gaming in 2017 or something, and it was like the T1000 versus the Joker or something. It's weird I can even still remember that, considering it has no relevance to me currently. Okay, I just went in a circle because I got distracted. Okay, it's this way. Where's the freaking art room? Is it here? Yeah. Alright. I haven't heard anything from Yukari or Asher in a while, which is weird because usually Yukari is like the #1 talker. Oh, you're right here. Okay. Let's see what else we can do for people. Well, here, let me actually increase our relationship more. What is your thing again? Martial arts, right? No, it is not martial arts. Okay. Oh, no, you're in the newspaper club. That's what it was. How did I forget about that? I literally created you. Okay. You're observant. Yeah. Okay. You're in the science club. I closed the door and then got some flicker of Among Us in my mind where I'm like, oh, I should kill this guy because he's alone. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Wrong game. Okay. You know, funny thing, I haven't played Among Us since like 2021. And I just got that flicker in my head. It's still built into my instincts. Okay, where's the workshop? I can never find the workshop. Throughout the past 4 years, I've created nearly 300 Yandere Simulator characters across 5 WWE games. And I created unique Yamsim arenas and title belts. Dang, that is some dedication right there. I made that many characters in that game. Is it difficult to make characters in that game, or is it like a... I don't know, what's a good example of a game that requires lower effort to create characters? I guess I'll say, is it like Skyrim level easy, or is it like this game? Well, no, even this game is not that hard to make characters in. I'll say Gmod. Is it like Gmod level difficult where you have to put it into Blender and do a million things to create them? Who was the person I accepted a quest from? I don't even remember. Oh, right, it was Science Nerd. Where are you at? Here you go, Wilson Gruber. Let's go this way. It's weird he's in here. Oh wait, no, he's the photography club leader. I called you the science club leader. You guys look similar, I think. Don't you? Not really. I don't know where I got that from. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. I'm pretty much just doing tasks for random people so I can boost my reputation, which will be useful later. My bloodlust is increasing. I really want to just randomly attack a character. Normally I'm a little more careful. Super hungry? Okay, so home ec room, we go down to floor 1. I know I don't know a lot about Transformers, but you want to talk more about that figure you got, Pedro? Let me switch the music. Or not. Oh, there we go. Okay. Running into a wall. I just got dizzy for a second. Here you are. Okay. We got Penelope Sparrow right here.
I wish I had learned how to sew. What?
Okay. Let me go down to the sewing room. Pretty much just doing random stuff right now. Trying to build up. This is the slow phase. Well, there's the measuring tape. Here. Get the thread. Didn't I accept another task earlier that I forgot about already? Pretty sure I did. Not really difficult, but it takes time because it's hard to find a good enough hairstyle and in-game name. And I edit everyone's moveset one by one, over 1,000 plus moves to choose in entrances. 1,000 plus moves. Dang. Jesus. Okay. I wouldn't even think about doing something like that because, first of all, I have a tendency to be lazy. And the second thing is because I'm a perfectionist. So then I have the compulsive need to finish whatever it is to 100% perfection, and it has to be a certain way. So then it bothers me when it's not that certain way, and then I get demoralized when I realize I'm like 10% of the way. Okay, let me go back down to the occult club because I didn't even realize I forgot Emmy's task. Oh, it's right here. Just push me, Ken. Don't do that again.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, there you go. Here's the ritual knife. What are you looking at, Ken? Yeah, it's a pentacle. You never seen one before? I'm gonna act standoffish. Yeah, what are you looking at, Ken? What's up? Yeah, fancy redneck, eh? That's right. I know who you are. I know where you come from. Keep on skipping. Clown. He's still stalking me around the corner. What do you want? You know what? What do you want me to do? Print flyers? Sure thing, Ken. I got you. Fun fact, the title belt that I created based on Yandere Simulator is officially in the game. Is it really? Dude, that is always something that I've wanted, is for me to do something on YouTube or somewhere else and then be officially integrated into the game. I think the closest thing I've ever come to doing that is like Rainbow Six Siege. I was such a nuisance on Xbox that I would go into lobbies and people would recognize me just based on my username. And I wasn't a nuisance like a team killer or anything. I was just kind of that guy that would, I don't know, it was weird. Sometimes I would just suck, and then other times I would sweep whole teams without even trying, so it was pretty random. Who was I looking for? Ken. That's right. Where's Ken's rear at? Let me get the map out. Ken's a sightseer, I guess, because he goes to every freaking room. Yeah, it's an Easter egg. That is really cool. I wish I could do that. I didn't even know this was in the game. I've never actually taken the time to look at the art club stuff. Is that Mewtwo? That is Mewtwo. I was wondering what that was. Okay, I don't know what they're creating in here. Are we sure this is even the art room? Looks like some sort of weird robot they're trying to build in here. What the heck is that? What is this, my side?
I'm having trouble with one of my assignments. It's for my least favorite school subject. I hate this stupid assignment so much. At this point, I just want someone else to do it for me. If you're willing to complete the assignment for me, please do it where nobody will see you. The table in the library should be perfect. Really? You'll help me? Oh, thank you.
You know what I just realized? I still haven't stolen that book. I haven't done that. That seems like a cool Easter egg. It does sound like a cool Easter egg. I don't play the 2K... Well, actually, I have played them before because one of my cousins really likes...
Oh my god, you did it!
The WWE games, but I haven't played them in a while, and I also don't own them.
Thank you.
Alright, time to go steal that book, because I've been slacking off, apparently. Even though I thought I was being productive. Okay, where's the... Class 2-1? Am I even on the right level? I am. Okay, so it's this way. You're right, she's in my class, I forget. Which apparently nobody comes to. Books. Steal borrowed book. There we go. Got him. What are you looking at in here? Anime men! Is that so? He looks like a green-haired version of Lord Kudo from My Happy Marriage. Be brave, without courage you'll never get anywhere. You vomit at my mouth. Okay. Contraband. I can stick stuff in here. Don't take that out of context. Steal bento. Okay, well that's pointless. Alright, cool. Job done. I'm gonna go check on, see what she's up to. Is Carmen still walking around at random, or is she actually going where she's supposed to go? That was the only thing I had a problem with in week 1, was where Carmen goes. Because Carmen is supposed to be out here talking to her, but it looks like her sister ditched her. So that's kind of upsetting. Only one hears this freaking weirdo. It's locked? You don't say. It's got a giant padlock on it.
I'm having trouble with one of my... I hate that if you're willing to complete this...
Okay, so you want me to do the same thing as the other guy, complete your assignment for you. Considering I've already stolen your book and ruined your chances with what's-his-face, then that's good. Why am I laughing at random? Alright. Let me race to the library. Alright. Then I'm going to put a tag on Winona, because we're killing her next. Just because I feel like it. And also, she's a subtle rival, so it's kind of important that I do that. What do you guys think of the character design that I picked here for Isabella? I personally really like it, because normally we're used to the, you know, ponytail, black hair, black eyes, but in this case I've got a shy personality. Wait a minute. Why is her persona different? Her persona is different. She's got the... She is a different persona. She's supposed to have the shy persona. What did I do? I must have accidentally switched it with a mirror or something. Because it's supposed to be... shy. Yeah, it was gentle, and then... instead of shy. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to be. I don't know how it changed. But... anyways. Let's see. How long have you been working on your custom mode? I have been okay. In total, probably like a week. Well, no. I'm exaggerating a little bit. In the... okay, total hours... probably maybe 2 or 3 days in total. So that would be, what, like 36 hours? Maybe more than that. Maybe it would be a week. Probably a week in total. In terms of actual length of time, months. Probably since last October, I think. So it's been a long time. I've changed everything. Diaries, dialogue, what pops up when you join a club or go to join a club, what they say to you when you leave a club, the unwelcome, everything. Reputations are all changed, interests are changed, names, character appearances. I mean, you can tell with the character appearances, stuff like that. And I've taken it so far, I've got a light novel that I'm going to be reading over as a narration on YouTube. You know, like those manga recap videos? It's sort of like that, except I made it myself. And also, there's no images in the thing itself. It is just writing. But I'll have background gameplay from this mode to substitute it. But I've got Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 written, and it follows the perspective of Isabella Eiley, who is the main character here. She is attracted to Harry Cal, who is her senpai. Now, this takes place, as you could probably guess by the obvious mini signs, in the United States. So it is a parallel to the normal Japanese version of things, and also it is a parallel to the Aishi family. So instead of the Aishi family curse, it is the Eiley family curse. It is slightly different, however. So she is less affected by the curse, so like she's not emotionless or numb like the Aishi family is, until they find their senpai, that is. However, she is more mentally ill, so I wanted to make it more realistic, and a part of making it more realistic is making a character that is flawed in an understandable way. It is relatable, but you can still tell that she's, you know, crazy, because it is written in a very way, almost not paranoid schizophrenia. She doesn't hallucinate or suffer any, I guess you can categorize it as a delusion, but she's kind of unique in how it's delivered. You can tell that not everything is right with her, and she's more unwell than evil. That is also why her canon eliminations, 4 of them are matchmaking. So, Rival 1 that we have here is the reject method, which sucks, but at the same time, you know, she's not dying. For number 2, it's matchmake. For number 3, it's smothering. Number 4, matchmake. Number 5 is just like killing by any means. Number 6 is electrocution. Then number 7 is matchmake. Number 8 is befriend. Number 9 is matchmake. And then number 10 is drowning. So she actually chooses not to kill people when she has the chance not to need to. Like, when it's not necessary, she won't kill anybody. But at the same time, you know, she is still willing to. And character design-wise, obviously I made her more... Not standard American, because American can have any appearance and can be from anywhere. But I wanted her to have a non-Japanese appearance, at least, for a different region of the game. What is this? Okay. Alright, so we'll skip to class. Not really skipping, we kind of ran the whole way. Alright, sweet. Psychology level 1. There's also the thing with torture, but I've actually never done that before in this game because, first of all, it's somewhat difficult, and number 2, it's a lot of work for a very disturbing method of elimination, and there's better ways to go about things. I also realized I never gave you your thing.
Did it! Now this stupid assignment is finally behind me. Once it...
J-Game said, I'm working on a custom mode, and you would be surprised on how long I've been working on it, lol. Yeah, this stuff takes a long time. You look at it and you're like, oh, this won't take me that long. I make maps on Gmod. This is a breeze. And then you get into it, and it's a freaking nightmare. There's everything you have to change. I mean, it's like the change where people use the freaking bathroom. It's ridiculous. It takes forever. But the reward of it, like this morning when I finished this mode, which, by the way, I had to write 10 separate characters' diaries to all 3 sections. So I had to do 30 sections of writing earlier. Wow, saying that out loud makes it a lot worse for me to think about. But I finished that this morning, finished the mode, and when it was finished and when it was all said and done, I felt genuinely accomplished, and it felt amazing. And being able to do videos on it, so I'm doing a live stream right now, as you can obviously tell, and then after that, I'll accelerate the time. I'm gonna go outside. After I'm done with that, I'm going to be doing a showcase video, which will show more of the stuff off. Then after that, I'm going to be doing a video where I voice over things, and I'm also going to be doing a let's play for like the actual canon route of what happens, because on stream here, I'm not doing full-blown canon and everything. I'm just showing some stuff off and talking and having fun. So that's going to have a lot of content for me to use, and that's not including side stuff. Side stuff, I've got Osamake, rom-com where the childhood friend won't lose. That's coming up next. And I've also got some fun stuff going on Discord with that. So yeah, we're having a good time. We've got some stuff planned, and the only hindrance to me is real-life stuff. Stuff that's going to magically pop up and prove to be a problem, but we get over it. Let's see. Hope the custom mode works is good, Jay, is what Pedro said. My custom mode is the only thing I basically think about these days. It stresses me out. That's how badly I want to finish it. Dang. This thing really, for the past few weeks, has been stressing me out, but it wasn't my central focus. I would still, I'd say, okay, I'm taking a break, or I'm sleeping right now, things like that. Granted, I'm probably lazier than you are, but at the same time, it is important to take breaks, things like that. No what your limits are. And on top of that, I'm still watching anime and things for other videos because Osamake, gotta get that finished. We might actually, it's 11 o'clock right now. Oh, Asher said he has exams. What's Yukari up to? Does he sleep ever? Because I might watch Osamake tonight if nobody's doing anything, but I don't know. But yeah, this has taken up the bulk of my focus recently. However, I have still been doing other stuff, mostly video stuff, but I've also done other things as well. Like, let me think of one thing. Researched anomalous entities, did some more stuff with that, learned some interesting information. What else? Keeping up with politics, but I kind of do that anyways. What else? I guess that's pretty much what I've been doing the past week, is just this. Where the heck? Okay, Linda's right here. Harry's gonna take a freaking week to 10 days to show up here. Is it even worth waiting for? Okay, there he is. Oh, we got Loverboy over here, coming in last. You don't have to wear that everywhere, you know. You can drop it occasionally. Oh, look at this man staring. It's okay. We all stare. What do you? Come on, man. That phase in. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. Man, I had some bad stomach pain earlier. Let me tell you guys something. Broccoli, not a good catalyst. I thought I had gastroenteritis earlier, but turns out that was not the case. It's just broccoli. It's very random. Eavesdropping. I did not mean to do that in full view of you. Not sure how it happened, but somehow I lost the book you loaned me. Oh, we got a new comment in chat. When I first started working on my custom mode, it was when custom mode first got released back in January 5th, 2024. Dang! It's been 2 years? To this day, I'm still waiting for voice lines for Senpai. It's been over 2 years. Are you talking about your own voice lines or voice lines by Yandere Dev? Because if you're waiting on them from him, then that ought to take a while. If you're waiting on them for yourself, then, I mean, I don't really have context, but that seems a little bit longer than you'd think it would take. Dang, 2 years. I thought it was taking me a while to finish this after a few months. Like, it's not a few months, more like 6 months, but still. Alright, Isabel Eiley is ready to leave school. However, she can't bring herself to leave before Senpai does. By the way, I couldn't replace the word Senpai in every single part of this game with Harry, so it's going to say it occasionally. You must be incredibly dedicated. We'll have to check up. Is there, like, do you have progress checks, or do you just do it on your own? Because if you have progress checks, then it would be cool to see what your stuff looks like and what you're doing in custom mode. Because I'm sure you're going more detailed than I do, knowing how dedicated you seem to be with other stuff. Alright. Get the Senpai Shrine here. Also, I thought it was cool. They actually have a picture of Harry in here. I didn't think they were going to do that. So that is a nice little detail. Let's see. Video games. Well, I don't have any manga. I'll just go back to the part-time job. No, I had people doing voice lines for the rivals in the Yandere. Oh, you even had other people doing voice lines and stuff. I was thinking about doing voice lines and getting people for that, or even seeing if AI could do it, but then at the same time, I just figured, you know, there wasn't really much of a point, especially if it was a machine doing it. It wouldn't be the same, so I decided against it. But at the same time, it's not needed detail, or at least I don't think it is. I need to switch out. Okay, socializing. I'm gonna do the extra study points. I need that. Okay. Do I need to go into town? What is today? Wednesday? So what's the task today? Right, I'm swapping out something in the box. So then, let me get that. By the way, I have the Yakuza in this mode, but you can kind of think of it like they're just other criminals in the United States, or you can just think of it as the Yakuza. I mean, they do operate internationally. So they're not like a regional enemy in a Dark Souls game or something. The voice lines for me was the most stressful part. Is it just because it takes a long time, or getting it right the first time, or which part of it's very stressful? Because when I do videos, some videos are more stressful than others because they require a lot more effort with what you're saying and thinking of stuff on the spot. Like when I do review videos, oh my god, it takes forever. I have to do whole failed videos I'll go 15 minutes and then scrap it because I didn't like something I thought of, or maybe I droned on. My biggest thing is usually I ramble too long. I tend to talk a lot, so. Okay. So I need to slip something into the gift box that she has. What's Carmen up to?
I wish I had learned. What?
Alright. You know what I realized I didn't do? I didn't kill Winona. Oh well, we'll do it today. Jesus, okay, well, it's really hard to tell where everyone is. Is that Carmen? No. Where's freaking Carmen at? Everybody files in single file. I can't tell where anyone is. It's Penelope. Oh, here we go. Carmen.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, then we got Big Shot over here. Oh, we got the two sisters. That's cool. Is she wearing the scarf I just gave her? Come on, you know it doesn't look good. That thing looks like crap. Looks like I crafted that thing out of wood in Minecraft. Alright, wear the scarf, I guess. I really hope she doesn't wear that the whole time. If she wears it the whole time, I might just change her task. Because that's gonna bother me. It's the same thing with Emmy. I just realized Emmy has the scarf. So where's she at? Okay, let me wait for her and then we can go jack around. And we got Weirdo over here. He's not even subtle. He's just... he's taking an eyeful. Get lost, you weirdo. There we go. Now that I'm done yelling at him. Alright, there you go. Cool. Put something weird in there. No, it's because I had to deal with the people forgetting, giving up, quitting, rejecting, etc. And most of those times I had to start all over with the voice lines, but yet I still kept going. That is, I will say, one of the main... Is that Ken? It better not be Ken. I better not see Ken go... Who is looking at... Oh, it's this for... He's got Promethean vision, I guess, because he's seeing through walls. Okay, anyways... What was I saying? Right. One thing that I tend to do with my videos is I've learned that people are extremely unreliable. So, I always do my own thing with... Oh, did she take the scarf off? She did take the scarf off. Okay, cool. It's... Look, world safe once again. Anyways, people are extremely unreliable with doing videos. So, like, Celestial O'Brien, for example, also known as Elo67. By the way, the number thing, he didn't name himself that as a part of the common slang joke that's been going around. He's always had that as his gamer tag, and then it recently became annoying, so he changed it to Celestial Brian. Anyways, Celestial Brian, he's been in several videos of mine, And he's always fun to do stuff with, but I don't make things that rely on him because, you know, there's a lot of times that he can't do videos. So, you know, I always just put it up at random. And then I would do more stuff with you guys as well, but I don't want to create a setting where I'm forced to rely on anybody to do stuff. And that's also why occasionally I will turn to using AI, not for video ideas or video script, not that I even write video scripts most of the time, but I do turn to AI for voice acting, especially in like those president's videos, because, you know, I'm not going to get Barack Obama to come voice act for a video. So whenever I do that, it's because I don't have to rely on anybody else, and I'm able to just do it on my own and enjoy my own abilities. So yeah, that's why I never get people to voice act my stuff for me, is because most people are very incompetent, or they just don't feel the motivation that you feel to do something. Because it's not the same passion. They don't have the same goal to do things. I'm surprised I know this many things of... Oh, right, I read her diary, that's why. I was wondering why I had access to all of her interests. Okay. You're loving. There you go. How much money does my character have? $128? I'll give you some money. Why not? I admire your determination, J-Games. I also admire it. I was reading that from Pedro, and then I was saying it myself. Okay, I did not expect Harry to come out of the woodworks and things to get hairy. Ha ha, ha ha. Okay, where's Winona? I feel like killing somebody right now. Okay. There are so many elimination methods in this game, I cannot even possibly think of them all. I mean, heck, most of the time in this game, I don't even kill people. I just manipulate things behind the scenes. Hi, Emmy. Sorry, I'm just looking at you. I'm a big fan. Okay, I could use a typical knife. I guess I could use the necklace and choke her out with it. Is that something I can do? I'm tempted to. Screw it. Where is she? I'm coming for you, Winona. I smell fresh meat. I don't know where she is. Okay. Is she back here? What? Oh, it's bringing me to my class. Also, I don't know what's going on with me today, but I'm stuttering a lot more than usual. And that's saying something. What are you looking at, your eye? Get your eye off me. Alright. Also, my voice is kind of hoarse today. Not hoarse necessarily, but just weaker than usual. So I don't know what's going on with that. Is she isolated? Oh, this might be perfect. I did pick the right person, right? Oh, she's screwed. That's right, you're in the back. Oh, never mind, the whole freaking drama club is here. What the heck are you people doing? Balloons? I remember those being useful for something, but I don't remember what it was. Got the whole drama club in here. Okay, well... I wonder... Wait, didn't I befriend you? Can't I lure you away to some random... I didn't befriend you. Okay, well, time to go to the printer. I wonder if I can kidnap Winona. I could try that. I don't know, it's just a lot of work, you know? Okay, I see that comment you made, but just give me a second. I need to find the computer room before I read. Okay, here we go. And with this 2-year hard struggle with my custom mode, I think that probably led to me coming up with my Yandere Simulator OC and her lore. What is your custom character's name, and what's her background? Are these guys hanging out in the girls' bathroom? the heck are you guys doing? Also, I have a lot of mean jokes about the bullies in this, or not the bullies, but the delinquents in this custom mode. Most of the stuff that I have that's joking in this custom mode has to do with it's satiric commentary about Americans in general. So a lot of these people are meant to embody stereotypes or cliches. The only exception is you can't increase the weight of people in this game. So, you know, can't make people fat. Not that I'd make everybody fat, but still. Let's see, my OC's name is Rika Kurakami. Kurokami? I don't know if I read that correctly. I have a tendency to read Japanese names differently from how they should be read. Yeah, I'm just going to ask you to follow me into a room with totally nothing suspicious about it at all. I'm also going to save the game so I don't do something stupid, which I will inevitably do. Can you tell me more about your OCs, what Pedro said? And her backstory, yeah, it's dark. Depends on how, I mean, I don't know, you could probably say it. We say some things that probably shouldn't be said here often. I'm really nervous all of a sudden, and I don't know how to kill you without making it. Wait, no, come back. I want to kill you. So, can you, like, face the wall? I promise it won't be as bad as you think. There we go. Yep, just let it happen. Let it happen. It's not that bad. I promise. Also, is it just me, or is Ayano's laughing sound a lot less annoying than... Or, Ryoba's laughing sound a lot less annoying than Ayano's? Ayano's kind of bothers me. Okay, so I need... garbage bags. I forget where garbage bags are. It's been a while since I've actually killed anybody in this game before. I honestly forget how this whole thing works. You know what? I think it is funny because one of the biggest parts of this game is killing people, and it's what everybody plays the game for, and it's the last thing that I do, to the point where I actually forget how to do it. Okay, conceal. It's okay, Jay. There's a madman called Yukari that says very weird and messed up things. That is very true, Pedro. Thanks for pointing that out to him, because Yukari says way worse things. I swear, it's always jihadist propaganda or Nazi Germany or something that's brought up every day. How do I drop stuff? I don't even... I've been playing this game for how long, and I don't know how to drop items. Am I missing something here? Where's the controls? Can I not drop this? Hold 2? Oh, what's up? Someone new. It's funny that somebody new pops in here and tells me how to play the game. I just mean because I think it's funny how abrupt that was. It was like God coming down. It's like, dude, press the button. You've been playing this game for, what, 7 months now? Okay. I love Yandere Simulator streamers. Hold 2. Hello, other new guy. Hold 2 to drop the object. Thanks, man. Hey, what's up, Don't Doit? Did I say your name correctly? Don't Doit? I would get strange, or at least I think strange names in here. I think Pedro somehow has the least strange name, but then again, he has 50,000 clones that pop up everywhere, so there's that too. This stream, we're getting a lot of new people. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, what was the thing we needed to do? We Right, we just had to mess up her gift box. We did that, didn't we? And then we killed Winona. So, long story short, let's see. With my OC, she's nicknamed the Undisputed Queen of Mayhem. That checks out. For a dark backstory, that definitely sounds like somebody... It's almost like a DC character, you know? The superhero franchise, not something else. Okay. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna boost my reputation real quick and then get right back to it. What is this? Report bloods. Why would I want to report a corpse? What kind of stupid... What is this, Among Us? No, I'm not gonna report a corpse. I've never even seen that button before. I didn't know you could do that.
So, please don't make fun of me for saying this, but I have this crush.
In her childhood,
on a
she was
girl,
raised by
and,
career criminals?
Well, I want to give her a romantic gift.
I actually have a
I
character
heard that she really
in
loves
this custom mode
roses,
that's like
so
that, but they are one of the
I've been trying to
delinquents, so it
find
makes
one for her.
sense.
I think I remember hearing something. How about you?
I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. Alright, there is a lot to address. First thing I want to say is thank you everybody for being here. I definitely appreciate everybody being present for this, because I spent a lot of time on this, and I definitely expect to do more stuff with Yandere Simulator. Another thing I want to say, there are a lot of dedicated people that work on this game, and also work to keep up content with this game, because I know there's been a lot of chaos surrounding it, but it is good to see the product still not in its prime necessarily, but it is in the best form it can be currently, or at least I think it is. Normally I have a very negative outlook on things, so with this game it's funny that I have a more positive outlook. There's something else I was going to say as well. I'm drawing a blank on it. Anyways, let's get back to the classroom. Can you do the genocide ending? Not in this stream, because in this stream I'm pretty much just showing off my custom mode. So then we're going to get to probably week... The intention is to get to week 3. So we're doing the reject outcome for the first rival. And then after the reject, we are going to be next going to probably, even though canonically the next character or the next rival is eliminated through the matchmaking method, the matchmaking method takes too long, so I'm probably just going to kill her, even though it's really hard to kill her because she has extensive training and will probably snap my neck like a twig, but still. Additionally, what else? Once we get to week 3, I'm not exactly sure how we're going to smother her, because I know you need the... At least I think you need the headache medicine. Can you use the emetic poison just to... Is this suspicious? No, okay. Can you use the emetic poison to get them in the infirmary bed? Or do you have to use something else? Because if we can just use the emetic poison, then I'm just going to do that. And then get her smoked and gone. Now, Haley is arguably the most difficult one to do because you have to kill her in the infirmary with the nurse around. And that's obviously really difficult. And that's not including all the stupid student council members that are off and about. Alright. So we're pretty much... And then this girl I have to kill next because she's the other subtle... what I call subtle rivals. So in my custom mode, I have the main 10 rivals, of course. And then on top of that, I've got the 2 subtle rivals. So Winona Wild, she is also a... she has a crush on Harry Cal, who is the senpai in this case. And then her as well. So she's in the drama club, she is in the occult club. Okay, what next? We are going to study in the library. Then wrap up the day. Hey Pedro, what game do you think I should play for next stream? Think I should do like Star Wars Empire at War, Clone drone in the danger zone. Something like that. Because I know everybody enjoys the clone drone streams. Okay, let me leave the school now. Alrighty. Then we are now at 60% reject progress. Drama Club no longer has enough members to remain operational. School forces the club to disband. I didn't realize one person dropping took out the whole club. That's kind of upsetting. Do they know she's dead? Because there's no evidence and there's no body. I mean, like, yeah, somebody's missing that long, you kind of infer that they're dead, but still. And the way she was raised, she was treated as a tool, and her parents raised her as a weapon. Her younger years... Here, sorry, the music's a little loud. Her younger years, Rika just... it says hatted. I was confused for a second. She had to learn how to survive. Her mother made her say, pain makes you sharp. You should play Clone Drone. Okay, we have two directions here. One thing is what I should do next stream, and the other's dark storytelling. Pain makes you sharp. Yeah, that... I can definitely see how that would turn into a dark story just from that alone. Okay, sedative. That's what we're looking for. So we need to poison... what's her face? Linda, we have to poison her meal so that she ends up falling asleep. Then she misses the movie with Harry, or at least misses the meetup, which was supposed to be to a movie, and then we're one step closer. Then tomorrow I think we just steal notes out of our backpack. Backpack? Really? Backpack, I mean. And then that should be it. Let me think. Tomorrow I'm doing the showcase, and then I'm doing the first storytelling. God, that is going to be a heavy use of my voice tomorrow. Okay, she's kind of our next target. It's said that the drama club is gone, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I also don't really want to shut down the occult club, but this girl's a problem too. I don't know, we'll leave her alive. Watch from a distance. Alright. I'm surprised Yukari didn't stick around. Normally he's the first one to stay for 4 hours and leave random comments. Okay, is there a way I can... I don't know if there's a way I can distract her. I mean, I know that there's the radio, but I don't know how effective that's really going to be. Because what's going to happen is Linda is going to go to sleep right here in this bed. Maybe it's this bed. And then I'm going to have to smother her with a pillow. I don't know how long that takes is the problem. Because I've got to do that right here in broad daylight. And maybe I can do it during lunchtime or something? But I don't trust that that's even going to be a good idea. And then the student council's freaking watching over me nonstop. And when she made mistakes, she was forced to... Okay, we're back to the story J Games made. When she made mistakes, she was forced to repeat, "I'm worthless," and when she cries, she was forced to say, "Crying makes you weak." And when she loses control the chaos, or it controls you. Pain makes you sharp reminds me of the, I guess you can say catchphrase that I made up for the Combaticons. United we stand, combined we fall. Or combined you fall. The Combaticons are a Transformers team. Yeah, I mean, I could tell that it was Transformers because Pedro's the one saying it. Which means it's pretty much going to be defaulted to Transformers. What was I doing again? Right, I was going to befriend the student council members. That's going to be important for the next rival. Then, what else? Sedative, right. That's going to come... Well, I guess I can just do it to her bag, right?
I'm having trouble.
Look at this. Student council even wants me to cheat on their homework for them. clown. Use photo math, I guess, like everybody else. I'm running into a wall. Alright, here we go. Yeah, your main character, it sounds like they're going to have a very, very bad time. And it also makes sense that they would seek some kind of comfort, which adds more depth to the character. So they have more of a clear-cut objective, rather than just kind of doing things on a whim. Okay, where is Liege at? Oh, that's Harry. I don't want to run into him. I also realize I haven't been leaving stuff on his desk, but it's fine. We can start doing that later anyways. Okay, bento. Put sedative, poison, and bento. Cool. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I thought I had to actually poison her food while she was around.
Oh my god, you...
And then we got this dork here as well. And her punishments, yeah, you're gonna think I'm truly crazy. I probably don't want to know what her punishments are, honestly. You can leave that part out. We are still on YouTube, after all. Okay, where is Harry at? No, it's gonna be the other classroom. I didn't change his classroom from the default classroom just because it's, there's not really a point in doing that. Alright. I know this room exists, but I never really do anything with it. I don't know, it's just kind of... It's here, but... I know the Thinker statue is useful for something, but I don't remember what it was. Push victim inside? I really did the thing people do where they look down the barrel of the gun to see if it works. Before I walk in the Iron Maiden, just... is this thing on? Alright. So I'm pretty much just going to go to class and then do my thing. The reject method is a lot of messing around and not a whole lot of actually doing stuff. Was that Ken? Did I have a task for you? No, okay, I already did it. Could have sworn, I thought I had something to do with him. Let's see. J-Game said, let's say some of her punishments are actually some elimination methods in the game. I'm guessing part of that is burns. And then, what else? Mind torture. What else? I'm sure there's some waterboarding and such in there. Yeah, the standard stuff. Standard issue. That's right, Linda. Leave your desk unattended, you fool. Alright. Speed run our way over. So we can study. I'm not sure if there's going to be any good moments in this stream for, making shorts out of, but I'm sure I'll find something. I can think of maybe 3 moments if I can make into good shorts. The moment with Ken will be good. I know that one. I don't know, because most of the stream has been me talking, which, is fine. You'll still get views in shorts, but I like my shorts to be funnier, It takes a minute to load the next part. I'm also not watching every single interaction that they have, just because that'd take forever, so... Let's see. Yep, burns. They did cigarette burns. They burned her hands in the stove. They put her in ice baths, and they drowned her in water. Well, it's technically not drowning, necessarily, because, she didn't die, but yeah, they're suffocating her in water. And then the cigarette burns, that's to be expected. That's actually not an uncommon torture method. Then burn her hands on the stove. That's just petty. That's... I mean, come on, guys. I think the worst part is there are people that do that in real life. Like, there are actually parents that do that to people. I don't know. And that's how you get a lot of serial killers and things, too. It's just abusive households. Not always, but that is a big component. Okay, town. We're just stealing notes today, right? So I don't think we actually need anything. Okay, I'm just gonna get all this stuff. I don't have a fake ID. I'll start getting... I don't ever really use the hardware stuff, honestly. It's just too messy. I mean, I guess it's for fun, but still. I'm just gonna get all these so I don't have to come back here. There you go. Alright, that's all gotten. Alright, cool. We can go to school now. And I don't think I need to bring anything. We might only make it to week 2. Because this is taking us a long time. But I could just speed run it. But I don't tend to speed run stuff in this game. I tend to take a very long time. Yeah, yep. Standard test stuff. Now, one thing I do want to note is the interactions between Rival and Harry actually become a lot more interesting later on. Linda is meant to be kind of the default Rival type to start out with, minus the fact that she's a little more fun and cheeky. But later on, they get a lot more interesting. Like, one of the rivals, the 5th rival actually, is just a straight-up bully. And so she actually bullies people throughout the day and things like that. So she's a lot more interesting. And then her movements are a lot more dynamic and interesting. And then her interactions with Harry are also more interesting. So the later rivals are definitely more fun. The current rival is the most basic one. I mean, that is why she's the first one after all. And Rika's parents raised her to well overpower and outsmart them, and she set them up and put them in prison. Dang, that seems kind of counterintuitive on the parents' part, but maybe they have a Dexter code going on. Where's the president at? Come on, that cow. Oh, there he is. Oh, did your bidding. Alright. What's next? I pretty much just have to wait on her. Just gonna speed the time up. Come on, wrap this up. I guess in the meantime, I'm going to go up to his desk. Well, no, I guess I'll have to wait till after. And put the stuff. Oh, we got this freaking loser. Dude, screw off.
So,
I'll find your rose for you just so I can tell you to go away. Come on, leave my presence at once. Run, you fool. There. Problem solved. Guarantee Scarecrow's on the way, but whatever. No, that's right. I have to look at Harry's freaking desk. He's the one with the notes. I was thinking I had to do Linda. Oh! Okay, I'm surprised I didn't get the love effect. Because I was right in his face. Leave gift? What about the notes? Oh, is she leaving the notes? Oh, yeah. Okay. Just gonna watch you do it, I guess. You planning to update your Yandere Simulator soon? Oh, you're talking about the version? I already have, but I'm on the older version right now because I started the custom mode on an older version. But I have the newest version active, if that makes sense. So I just haven't put this onto the newest version. And obviously, in relation to custom mode, the newest version isn't really needed. So I'm letting it be right now. Man, tomorrow is going to be a very long day. I'm wondering if I should even do the showcase. Because, I mean, I don't know. There is a lot. But at the same time, there being so much creates a problem, excuse me, of the amount of effort I have to put in to showing, excuse me, every single thing in the entire thing. I'm thinking. Because I'd have to show diaries. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that hard, but I don't know. I guess, I don't know. Should I do a showcase? Maybe. Because if I'm doing a Let's Play, I don't know. I probably will, but right now I'm so tired that my mentality of it is I don't feel like doing that. But tomorrow I'll probably be more energized and want to do stuff. Oh, by the way, I got a custom shirt that has Ritsuko Shikanari on it from this game. You know, I think she's the 5th rival in the 1980s mode against Ryoba. I've got her on a shirt with text that says I'm the main character as a joke. Did you edit the daily newspaper too? Oh, I did edit the daily newspaper. I forgot about that. I only edited the newspaper up to, I think, day 10, so like the end of week 2. It's like the first 2 weeks I have the newspaper. I'll probably just do those at random and finish those because they're not that important, and I actually forget you can even do that. Read newspaper. We made it, everyone! It's Friday! Seriously, congratulations, everyone. Now we have so many Fridays that will be even better than this one. Isn't that exciting? We wish everyone a great weekend. God bless America. They get more negative as the days go on. So week 1, they're very positive and cheerful. Week 2, they're very tired and just kind of whatever. Week 3, they're going to get more dismissive, and then it's just going to get more cynical as it goes on. Which is pretty much how school in America works. In both, you know, high school... Why am I drawing a blank? I keep wanting to say academia. Academies. Jesus, I don't know why that was so hard for me to think of. Academies, colleges, everything. Alright. already got to max psychology. I'm surprised I was even able to do that. I don't think it even goes up that high normally, but alright. Or that fast, I mean. It goes up that high that fast. Okay, well, that's pretty much it. So I'm just going to study, and then week's over. Then we're on to rival number 2. In my custom mode, I edited all 50 pages and made it as a mini-story. Yeah, I'm sure the mini-story is more interesting and has some subtle background to it. For mine, my newspapers are kind of just from the perspective of the newspaper club, saying stuff. Can't, you're anxious about senpai? What? Okay. That's weird. I've never seen that before. That also, I guess it makes sense because I never let it go long enough to even reach Friday. Most of the time I eliminate the rival on Monday, and then the rest of the week is just me studying. Not even kidding. I'm not gonna watch the I forgot to watch the confession. Wow. See, I'm used to just like breezing through the game, and I don't normally look at all the details. Because I changed all this stuff, but I didn't actually... I don't interact with most of the stuff that I actually changed. Because I basically made a complete makeover of the base game, but with most of the stuff in the base game, I don't even touch it. I don't even touch the weapons in the base game. I'm very simple when it comes to playing certain games. Some games I use every single mechanic and then get bored. Oh, I've never done the reject elimination, apparently. I'm kind of sad that I didn't watch the cutscene. Kind of mad at myself over that. I need to interact with What's-His-Face before I can deal with the Yakuza. Did you edit the dialogue of the confession? Oh yeah, I edited every single confession. I just forgot to show it. Because I tend to not go that far and watch the stuff. I kind of just skip ahead.
I eliminated the but just like
also, as for cutscenes, I didn't touch the cutscenes just because I didn't really see a point. The cutscenes were a whole nother dimension I didn't want to get into. Because once again, I don't even watch the cutscenes normally unless it's a part of the base story. You know, if I'm writing the story and then I'm going to read it off and narrate the whole thing on YouTube, then there's not really a point in putting cutscenes in here. I think it's funny. I put in so much effort to do every single thing and change every single detail, but then I don't even look at half of the stuff just because it's not what I usually mess with in game. I don't even touch it. Honestly, I think the biggest thing with Yandere Simulator is he just needs to finish the 10 rivals. I don't even care about all the details of like dialogue and voice acting and stuff. If he did all that stuff after the fact, I would not care. I think it only matters that they're present and that they work, and that's pretty much it. Oh, it's Sunday. Okay, I scared myself because for a second I thought I messed up. Okay, next rival is Emerson Shelton. She has extensive training, which makes her an extremely dangerous target. We could poison her and then take her out, but I'm not sure. Because the canon route for her is matchmake. However, matchmake takes too long, and it's already pretty late for me, so we're just going to kill her. And I'm trying to think of how we're going to kill her. My question is, if I came up behind her with the necklace or something, would she just grab my arm and then break it and Kamehameha wave me or something? Let's see. If you were to see my cutscenes, oh god, lol, I went all out. Yeah, I'm sure your cutscenes are like actually animated and stuff. My cutscenes would look like stick figures walking piece by piece. I'm like the laziest, while also being, I don't know. I have a weird paradoxical dynamic with effort. You know, it's like I'll be lazy with some things and then go completely all out with other things. Because one thing's for sure, I dang well know nobody edits as long as I do. I edit for freaking ever. That's one reason I like doing live streams, is it doesn't require editing. Okay, so... how are we going to kill her? There's so many methods. I'm tempted to do like the Iron Maiden or something, but I know it's a bad idea. The thing with this game is there's so many easy ways to kill people, but then they have all the hard ways just in case you want to do it. But I'm not a risk taker. I'd like to play things safe. I just don't know. Animated, no, we can't do animated cutscenes in custom mode. We can only do picture-in-picture. I don't know. I just assumed some people could do animated, and it was something that I couldn't even fathom doing. Alright. Do I have my ideas? Okay, let's see. We got attack, befriend, burn, crush, drown. See, the drown method, I like doing the drown method because it's easy. It's easy to understand. Stuff like electrocute, I mean, look at these directions, man. It's like putting together an IKEA chair. Expel takes too long. Frame seems pointless to me. Not to mention overly dark. Kidnap. I mean, I could. But then I need to raise the biology stat, and I really don't want to do that. Matchmake. Murder-suicide is just kidnap plus something else. Poison. Poison is simple, but at the same time, it's hard to cover up. Because she's going to die in broad daylight. Push is easy until it's not. Reject, we just did that. Suicide is easy to do, but it's my least favorite elimination method because it makes me sad. So, I don't like doing that. Because we could just attack her. I don't know. I mean, I feel bad killing her, but I know it's not the canon route anyways. Maybe we'll just go to school and browse. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Electrocute is easy. Just drop water under the rival and drop the car battery. Oh, I guess you can do that, yeah. I always think of the method like how you kill I in 1980s mode, where she's on stage and you have to rig up all this stuff before she gets on stage. And it's this big Left 4 Dead show. But I guess there is the car battery method. There's a lot of methods for killing people in this game that I just don't think about. Because my preferred method of getting rid of people in this game is usually just something else entirely. Her orange bag is distracting. So this is where the conversations start to get more interesting. So it's not until like week 4 that I start to make the dialogue vary more in like what they do. So then I stop having it to where the plot says they're doing the same thing. Like, for example, them giving him food on day 1, I start changing it to do other stuff where they're giving him notes or giving him gifts, things like that throughout the week, or they're just messing with him. I wish we could use the stage in custom mode. That would be really cool. There's a lot I wish was in custom mode. I think the big thing is I just wish the 2026 mode was in. Or setting, I guess. Alright, so I'll make her bento. Now, Emerson is an interesting rival. This is where the rivals actually get interesting. Because, first of all, obviously her appearance is much different. But you see, self-defense. She is at peak physical strength. I thought she was in extensive training, but I think I changed it. What's the next thing? Next thing, she is actually a much darker character. Linda Knoxville, she's simple, right? She's meant to be simple. The third character is funny because they are so simple that they're actually like, they're pretty much their character is about being an NPC. Emerson is very different. She's secretly very sadistic and evil. So if you read her diary, we're just going to read her diary for fun. You actually see she's not the best person. Really, man? Come on. Isn't there a thing I can do? Yeah. Okay, so meal and then painting. Got it. Let's do this first. Did you just say Disculpa? What? Alright, cool. So yeah, you befriended. Now for the painting. I want to unlock the Yakuza so I can start getting like the fake ID and stuff. Wait, no, it's the painting, not the printer. How long has this stream been going for? That is one thing that I want to say, is I'm having fun while streaming if I'm not checking the time. So it's a good thing that I've lost track of how long the stream has been going for, because it means that I'm just enjoying streaming and not thinking that hard about it. Because sometimes I'm checking the time, and that's usually because I'm bored, tired, both, or frustrated. Well, the secrets I put for the 10 Rivals, my custom mode week 10 for me is so dark and so messed up. I'm sure yours are... I don't even want to know what yours are. And when are you done? Are you going to do the Discord thing again? Also, it's been 2 hours. Considering that it's past midnight, then I'm not doing the Discord thing tonight. I might do that tomorrow, maybe. But I'll have to see. Because let me think of what tomorrow is going to be. Is there... I don't remember what I had to do for this guy to get the Yakuza. I think there was something... I don't remember what it was. I think I did meet him after school or something. But anyways, tomorrow I'm going to be recording the 2 Yandere Simulator videos. So it's going to be the showcase, and then it's going to be after that, let me think, it'll be chapter 1. So I'll do that. Will I edit the... I guess I'll edit the video. I'll also release a short from this stream, one tomorrow. You can't do the gang task in custom mode? Well, the Yakuza's unlocked, so maybe you just don't need to do his task in custom mode, and you can just go straight to the Yakuza. Because I know you can have them, because obviously that's how you get the fake ID and everything, because there's no info chan. Now begs the question, how should I kill Emerson? What class is she in? Hang on. Class 2-2? Okay. Really? Alright, Blondie. Get out here. Bro, what are you doing? Alright, so I'm going to read her diary and you can see. If you have the Yakuza on in custom mode, then you automatically talk to him. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I don't need to do the thing. Well, I guess I'm friends with him anyways. Okay, let me show you. I love things too. Let's see. I can't wait for my next cosplay. Ooh, and that new anime is coming out. I'm so bored at school, I wish I could just go home and play on my PC. Also, another thing, the text is really tiny, and I'm nearsighted, so I have to lean in to read it. There's nothing better than training your body. I hope someone tries to fight me. Martial arts and violence go hand in hand. The blood to bone. Or like blood to bone. Annoying things. The gardening club still wants me to hang out with them, and it's annoying. I wish I could learn science as well as others, but it just bores me. Like school. Mom keeps nagging me about cooking for everyone. Why can't they just leave me alone? Hush, hush. Sometimes I get a little turned on when someone gets a paper cut, is what they said. So that's pretty freaking weird. And they said, I killed my neighbor's dog when it licked my face. Nobody saw anything. Maybe I can draw something cute and random here for fun. So Emerson's a very deranged individual. And that they mentioned this thing about the evil photographer on the right. So the evil photographer thing, I actually have a whole story for that. Because in 1980s mode, that's the only befriend option, is with the evil photographers. So in this case, I have where all of the rivals went to that location. They all had different reactions to it. And some of them ran, some of them got caught, things like that. And then it's linked to Rival 10. So Rival 10, her father's the headmaster. And so she knows why that person is there. So, like, the person that takes a bunch of pictures of people, he is a hired criminal. But it's not known why he's hired or what that's all about. Alright. It would be nice if that task was in custom mode. I wouldn't mind doing that mini game still. That would be fun. I mean, that's what I thought I was doing. But, guess not. Okay, so I don't know how I should take her out. I guess I could just kill her, but I don't know. I'll wait till lunch. Ugh. Okay, so now we go to, what, the rooftop? Where the heck is Emerson? I actually don't know where she sits. Oh, she is eating in her seat? What? Is this chick special? Scarecrow, what are you doing behind me? Get away. This man's really just gawking at me, huh? Right in the open. Yeah, keep on stepping. Weirdo. What the heck is Emerson doing? Does she not eat or something? Dude, she's even more paranoid than I thought. Just doesn't eat. I mean, I do have in her backstory that she's paranoid, but this is ridiculous. We got Loverboy over here. Canonically, he does end up with her. But this isn't the canon, is it? This is the multiverse. And also, apparently, the universe where she doesn't eat. So then I can't poison her. Well, that makes things annoying. Okay, well, what's the alternative? What the heck is this room even for? I don't think I've ever even been in that room. Okay. Earphones. There's a lot of strangulation weapons. Alright, well I guess if Emerson doesn't freaking eat, then we can't drown her. Can I tell her to eat? Is that something I can do? Ask a favor. Eat your food. You know you want it. And then these are her interests. Video games, anime, cosplay, martial arts, and violence. Could give you $5 as compensation. Okay, well I guess she's gonna just sit here, so follow me. Yep, we're taking things to the ladies' room. And not in a fun way. I guess I can just force you to... I'm sorry, she's still in here? What is she doing? I need to do something real quick. Oh, she is hardcore paranoid. Okay. This is why her canon route is matchmaking, is because killing her is unbelievably difficult. I actually don't even know if I'm able to kill her with normal means. She didn't even eat the food that was poisoned. So that poison just went to waste. Not going in there with you, sorry. What? Okay, fine then. Follow me to another location that's further away and totally less suspicious. Man, I'm starting to get lightheaded. Staring at a screen for too long. Got her with her big hair. Alright. Sweet. So, I'm just gonna want you to face the wall and play the piano. Yep. I just like doing that method the most because it's the cleanest. and it's fast. Because, like, the stabbing method, there's no reason to do that and then clean the clothes and do 10 other things when you can just strangle somebody. That is one thing that I think is kind of sad in this game, and I'm not really sure how you'd correct it, but there's no reason to stab somebody over strangling them. You know? There's never going to be a reason that you're going to do that. And you could argue that it's so you can kill people, kill multiple people faster, but that's not even the case, because then you have, like, the magic wand. In the magic wand, you have blunt weapons where you can snap their neck, and then it's both clean and quick, and you can kill multiple people with it. There's no reason to use the knife or screwdriver or whatever else. Like, the screwdriver has a secondary purpose, so it does make sense, but still, okay. You're also an enemy of mine, so I'm going to take you out. That'll get rid of all the subtle rivals. There you go, give me your medicine. I don't know why I just reached inside your pants, but alright. I'm a lifesaver. That's good to know. Hey, you want to come with me? I know this really cool place. It's in the corner of the school. You'll love it. Oh, wrong area. Yep, just face the wall. He's ruthless. Alright. Alright. Let's clean this back up. Get back to it. Also forgot to change the difficulty, by the way. Because I forgot that was a thing. I was focused on getting custom mode set up right, but I didn't even think about it. I guess there's still the art room. Let's go there. I also can't speed things up, so I guess I'll just keep going. Hope one day in the future all the weapons could have their own unique attack animations with each sanity attack. Like for strangling it, if you're at 0% sanity, the attack would be even longer and aggressive. I mean, it makes sense, because strangulation takes several minutes to kill somebody. So it's realistically very inefficient compared to a knife or something. But the problem is, in-game, there's no reason to stab somebody over strangling them. You know what I mean? Because stabbing them, then you gotta clean up the blood, and then you gotta do 10 other things. And it's way worse than just, you know, you saw that was quick, painless, nobody suspects a thing, I grab the body bag, boom, it's done. Same with dismemberment. You know, it's like, the dismemberment thing is, it's a cool mechanic, but it's pointless. Yo, what's up, Yuri-chan? We got a Doki Doki Literature Club character in here. Yo, it's funny, I actually got a Monica figure in my room. Oh, I didn't even bring this up. Okay, so I got a cool thing recently, and I forgot to even mention it. So, I went to Phi. You know the store Phi? It was in a mall. Okay, I went to Phi, and I saw in the corner they had a Doki Doki Literature Club shirt, and it was an extra large, which is like multiple times larger than I am, so it didn't fit. However, it was the only one I could find in existence. And I'm not exaggerating. I looked it up on Amazon, then I looked it up on eBay, what else? Etsy, Redbubble. I even looked at the Fi website, okay, which is the store that it's at. Looked at Spencer's, nothing. Then I asked the employees the next time I went there, I was like, hey, do you guys know where you got that shirt from? They had no clue. So, then I looked at the Doki Doki Literature Club actual merchandise website, they didn't have it. So I don't know where the heck that thing came from, but I just got the shirt anyways because, you know, even though it's too large, you can always shrink it, or heck, it's just a trophy at least. Because in its Monica with like glitchy hearts, it's hard to describe what it looks like. Let's see. And imagine the baseball bat, an aggressive swing animation in the back of the head and the back of the knee. I'm surprised they don't have the back of the head. Back of the knee, I don't know. You don't always have to kneecap your enemies, but back of the head, I'm surprised. Yeah, LMFAO. Jesus, I just stuttered big time. I'm going to change my channel to Ayano because, in my opinion, she's relatable. I don't think Ayano is relatable, but I think, in a funny way, Ryoba kind of is. I think Ryoba is a better character than Ayano. Also, one thing I want to mention, a lot of people are very upset with how Yandere Simulator is handled. And while I do think that their feedback is completely valid, and their criticism is valid, the way that I view it is 1980s mode is actually the base game, and then 2026, the mode with Ayano, is the version of the game that's just like a DLC, almost. Not that it's downloadable content, but just, it's an extension. It's not entirely needed, and it's also not a full-blown continuation. It's hard to explain. It's not finished, obviously. So that's the biggest reason. But if you look at 1980s mode, it's the most complete, so I think it makes sense if you treat that like the base game, because then everything's there. But the problem is, obviously, the mode with Ayano came out first, so then people treat that as the base game, and so they see it as like the DLC being finished and not the base game. But I flip it around, because even custom mode is based off of the 1980s mode. Let's see. Seen a picture of the shirt in Discord, everyman? I didn't send a picture of that shirt in Discord. I sent two pictures of my custom shirt. So one of them is an SCP shirt. So I've got SCP written on not written on the front. I have the logo on the front with "We die in the dark so humanity can live in the light," and then on the back I have a picture of "When Day Breaks" with SCP-001, and then it says "Fear the Light" on the back of the shirt. Then the other shirt I got is has Ritsuko Shikanari from, once again, Yandere Simulator 1980s mode. She's the 5th rival. I have her on there, and it says "I'm the main character," and on the back it just says "Don't forget." And I'm able to, so on Amazon you're not able to get copyrighted content on shirts or posters, but Yandere Simulator is copyright ambiguous. Nobody knows who owns what. So because of that, it doesn't count. And copyright stuff is weird enough to where Amazon doesn't judge it, nobody else judges it, so you can kind of just do whatever you want. And the SCP obviously doesn't have a copyright because, it's kind of like creepypasta. I think the only creepypasta that has a copyright is Slender Man, and that's because it's been passed around like a used tissue paper for the past, 20 years? Not 20 years, jeez. How many years has it been? Since 2012? 14? Dang, it's been 14 years since 2012? Jesus, I feel old. Not even that old. Okay, I can only play Yansim when I go to my BSF house. Are you... Oh, best friend's house. Best friend or boyfriend? I can't tell. BSF. I'm not good with abbreviations. I said I'm old. I'm not that old, but I act like I'm old. Let's see. But it was so funny when I played, since I'm relatively new still. I hate Yandev. Yeah, I have no opinion on Yandere Dev. I kind of just... He's a guy, and that's whatever. You can kind of ignore his existence. One thing that I try to do is separate the art from the artist. So the artist can be a total piece of filth, but the art is what you should focus on. Because you can always expand upon the art and make good things out of the art without the artist. Like, for example, this custom mode. He had absolutely no part in this besides the base game. I've rewritten the characters, their backstories, even some gameplay aspects. Various mechanics have been changed, things like that. BSF best friend. Oh, okay, so my first guess was right. That's good. I'm not good with abbreviations. Like, alright, the funny thing. Not sure. I thought somebody was... Okay, sorry. I've heard something and thought it was something that it wasn't. But we're good. No aliens or monsters or Barney the dinosaurs under my bed. We're good. Okay, what was I gonna say? Yeah, but with artists and art, I tend to separate the two because an artist can be, you know, whoever it is, and it's whatever. It's kind of like, I mean, there's various rationales behind it. You said help. Are you okay, Yuri-chan? Said help. Is the atmosphere lower? I can't tell if the atmosphere is lower or not. I don't think it is. Not really sure how you can tell if the atmosphere is lower or not. I think it's supposed to be darker, but I can't tell because this game's graphics are kind of, let's say, ambiguous. Yeah, it's so funny though. What's funny? Oh, funny. You're relatively new. I don't know why the text isn't sending. Yeah, I'm confused because it's coming out in sentence fragments, and I'm trying to put together what the fragments mean, and I don't understand. Alright, there you go. Basically, I got caught taking nose shots 3 times in 2 minutes. I'm literally that bad. Oh, you mean, the panty shot. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, I actually tried to do it one time, and then in the 2026 mode, realized that I sucked at it, and then never tried it again. Because luckily, they added the feature where you're able to pretty much just... You know, like, you're able to bug rooms and things for the info-chan points. So you don't actually have to do the shots anymore. And that really was a lifesaver, because I'm terrible at doing it, and it is really hard to... It's actually really difficult to do. I don't know how people did it. I think I can't tell if the atmosphere is lower or not. I'm also not sure how you increase atmosphere. I thought she was sad for a second, but she's just shy. She's always like that. Okay, well, Emerson's dead. Oh, right, you're no longer leader of the occult club.
Really?
So you're just a man now. You're nothing but a mortal man. Is this the bottom floor? This is the bottom floor. Did not mean to go to the bottom floor. Maybe it's my vision getting worse. Honestly, I can't tell. My eyes start to do weird things this late. My mind takes like 10 weeks to catch up with my body. Alright. It was like 11 p.m. at night, too. I honestly never use InfoChan. I use InfoChan, but just not... Like, not enough, you know? Unless there's something, what is it? Something seriously wrong with me. There's something I was going to do. I'm drawing a blank on it. Once it gets late at night, I still have energy, but then I start to just cognitively decline, like Joe Biden. What was I doing? Lunchtime? Some task I was doing. Right, for Gabe Grux. I was doing a task. Where's Gabe at? Why are you standing here like this? Oh, the atmosphere is lower! Because the sleuths are out right now. These weirdos. I'm not sure how to increase atmosphere is the thing. Could Google search it. That'd be kind of funny. And very unprofessional. I'm not sure where Gabe went. Excuse me. Let me see. Alright. I don't know, Ayano's my favorite. Yeah, I personally just like Ryoba more because I think Ryoba, in a funny kind of way, Ryoba is more mentally stable.
Oh my god, you...
Like, she's more affected by the curse in a way you would think a curse works. She's kind of like Battle Beast in Invincible, where you're like, yeah, that's a curse, all right. you're honor bound to doing a certain thing. But with Ayano, I think it's both a blend of the curse and the fact that she is just insane. And her insanity is weird, right? She's very kind of numb in general. And while Ryoba is able to pretend a lot better, Ayano doesn't pretend. She's kind of just cold, and that's it. Alright, did Gabe's task? I think that's pretty much it. I'm not sure how to increase school atmosphere. I'll have to look that up behind the scenes. In the meantime, let's see, I have no idea why. I don't know, sometimes we just like characters just because they're fun, you know? Some of my favorite anime characters are mostly just goofy characters, because those are always the most entertaining ones. I'm trying to think of... what are some shows I've watched recently? God, there's so many anime I've watched, I don't even know where to start. If you look at my channel, you'll see more romance anime than anywhere else on a YouTube channel. So, it's hard to keep track of all the stuff I've watched and what characters are my favorite. I guess the first one that comes to mind is like Yotsuba Nakano from Quintessential Quintuplets. Just because she's so goofy and so silly that it's definitely refreshing. Let's see, I'm also really curious, when you go to fight those a-holes, what happens if you don't do anything at all? What a-holes? Are you talking about, like, the martial arts club, or people in real life? There are a lot of a-holes. Alright, it's Wednesday. I'll just go to school. Those guys with the baseball bats or whatever in 202X mode. Oh, you mean the delinquents. If you don't do anything, I think they just kill you. They just club you over the side of the head like a Neanderthal, and then you get a game over. That's what happens. It's either that or if one of the student council members is nearby, then they'll do something and interfere and stop it. But otherwise, yeah, they just club you. Is Linda still love-struck? None anymore? Oh, you mean the crush. Okay. Snitch. Okay, that's what her thing is. I was looking at the wrong thing. I saw none anymore. I was like, she has no persona? Are you serious? At least I think. Oh, what? Yeah, the delinquents, they just beat you to death. That's pretty much it. Not a whole lot of mercy on their end, but oh well. Alright, so we're pretty much just studying at school now is what we're up to. I don't think I've seen someone actually show what happens. Really? I'm 99% sure they just club you and that's it. I've never gotten a game over in this game from being killed, but I mean, you can be killed by pretty much everything in this game. This is kind of my way on asking if you can show me. I don't know. I mean, you can look it up on Google. I don't want to see poor Isabella get clubbed over the side of the head with a baseball bat. It'll make me sad. Yes, they just knock you out? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, they call it knocking you out, but hitting somebody as hard as you can with a baseball bat in the head usually kills you. Last time I checked. I don't know, I'll have to die again to see, but then I'll come back from the dead like freaking Pedro. Pedro's come back from the dead, I don't even know how many times. That's not even including his clones. There's a reason he's named Ghost of Pedro. I still remember the first time Pedro died. He got dragged out by, what was it, the Mexican cartels or something? Drug cartels? He got dragged out to an alligator park in Louisiana, and they had a shock collar on him, and they kill him with, Pedro, did they kill you with the shock collar, or did they, like, shoot you or something? I said like too many times. It starts to happen when I'm tired. Okay, part-time job, let's just do that. I don't want to miss out on any points is the thing. I like to max out my stats. It's so funny that Ayano's full name translates to the love of the letter. You know, that sounds like the kind of joke he'd come up with. The love of the letter. Oh, God. Is that really what that means? How does... That makes me wonder how people even come up with names. You know, biblical names are one thing, where it's got an obvious origin point. But I wonder how somebody thinks of something like that, you know? The love of the letter. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it to week 3. Then, after week 3... I'm going to see if I can kill what's-her-face. Well, I don't even know if I can. J Games, do you need the headache poison or the emetic poison to put them in the infirmary? Or in the nurse's office or whatever? Because if you need the headache poison, I don't even know where that is besides the seeds. I don't remember how I died, is what Pedro said. You'd think that would be an important thing to remember, but I don't know. I guess when you've died so many times, you're like duplicate. It's hard to keep track of. I don't know. I made a Yansim OC and literally just put Cherry Blossom in Japanese and a bunch of random letter as a last name. When you skip the days in the calendar, your study points boost up. Does it really? Need the headache medicine? Oh. Where do you find the headache medicine? Because it's not in the town. And I don't think I've seen it in the nurse's office. And there's no info chan in this mode, so... Because the only way I know to get it is the seeds. But... I'm not so sure about that. Because the method for killing Haley is to smother her. Wow, they locked the room too? Come on. I guess you can join the newspaper club to boost school. whatchamacallit, school atmosphere. Does the school atmosphere increase on its own, or does it just not bother? Because I've never even had school atmosphere drop to 80% before. Because I normally don't even kill people. Yeah, if you skip Friday right now, you'll have 10 points. Oh, okay. I think you had to get it from InfoChan last time I checked. Well, there's got to be a way to get it in the 1980s mode, too. Or, I mean, you think so. It's only 1989. It's not... I'm not asking for, I don't know, a hovercraft or something. By the way, want to point this out. Yandere Simulator America takes place in the modern day, but Windstone Academy just banned phones from school. So this, like what you're seeing here, does take place in 2026. They just don't have cell phones at school. That's the explanation for it. That's how I could get around making it set in the modern day while simultaneously explaining why people aren't always on their phones. Never played 1980s mode. It's weird hearing a different name apart from Osana. Well, Osana's only one rival. 1980s mode has 10 rivals. I think the game feels a lot better when you think of it as 1980s mode being the base game. Because then you've got all 10 rivals. You've got this long storyline. You got all these audio logs and things. Headache medicine. You can grow it from the garden club or make it in the science lab. Okay, so you need chemistry. Got it. Oh, right, town. Wonder how much I have to pay for stuff. Hey, boys.
Sure nobody followed you, right?
Okay. Contraband. Oh, it's up $100? What are you guys, the gentle criminal? $100? Yeah, I'll pay $100. Lethal poison? I don't know. Narcotics? I guess? Well, the narcotics is to get you expelled. Explosive. Really? Ransom. That's kind of cool.
Needs to disappear.
I got $163. Yeah, hey, you think you can kidnap somebody for $163? Like a little kid. How many chocolate bars do you think I can use to pay for this service? How about none? Get out of my face. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm a big idiot when it comes to this game. I only obsess over it, and that's it. Hey, you got skills at least. Funny that I'm not American, but it's 8 a.m. here anyways. It's 8 a.m. over there? Jesus, it's past midnight for me. You like Canadian or something? Because you're speaking English and I can understand what you're saying, so that's usually my clue that you're not from, I don't know, Azerbaijan. Just picked a random country on a map, pretty much. Autocorrect. I do wonder, this is something I wonder just when I'm live streaming, is how many people have heard a Midwestern American speak? Because a lot of people that are on YouTube that are really popular are like Markiplier, or what's another one? Well, heck, Markiplier or any of the major Twitch streamers, not that Mark's a Twitch streamer, but I'm saying those people included, all of them live in LA. Or all of them at least live in California. And then you have like Penguin Zero who lives in Florida, things like that. For me, I am not at all the same region. So then to me it doesn't sound like I do, but to other people you have an accent and speak in weird ways. So like there's certain words that I say in a weird way. Like already. No, already. It's one of those words where it sounds weird in your head, but not in real life. I don't know. It's odd. Let's see. It's 12:42 for me. Oh, that's for Pedro. No, of course it's 12:42 for you, Pedro. You're in Texas. Let's see. It's 3:43 in Australia where I am. Oh, you're Australian. I didn't realize I had Australian viewers. Although it makes sense because I speak English. Therefore, it would have every English-speaking country. I don't know why I wouldn't assume that. Because I've gotten people from the Philippines that watch my stuff too. I almost just put that on his desk in front of him. That would have been awkward. Not even in the same country. Had one... What is it? My analytics tell me people from Canada, the UK, Australia, the Philippines, and South Africa all watch my videos. I even got one from Malaysia, but I'm not sure how they were watching it, so they must have been looking at subtitles. I can't even imagine myself in subtitles. Anytime I try to watch something that includes me talking with subtitles, it is god-awful, because subtitles can't keep up. Either that or they're just totally inaccurate. That's not even including the stuttering. Yeah, it's 3:45 p.m. You said p.m.? Oh. p.m. Dang. Okay. I read that and assumed a.m. because that's what it is for me. What was I thinking of? Right. I'm just going to class. I just wanted to leave a little something for Senpai. Nope, wrong floor. I gotta tell you guys, this stream has been a wild success. You know, it's usually a toss-up with how well my streams do. Sometimes it's just me and the usual people. You know, like, Pedro, he's a usual. He's a, why am I drawing a blank on it? A regular. He's a regular here. Same with Yukari, Asher, Austin Bear. Dodge is kind of... He's regular enough that I see him. It's April 3rd, probably the very start of the day for you. It is the very... Yeah, I worded that weirdly. It is the very start of the day for me. Australia is probably more likely than non-English speakers. Well, yeah, obviously. Wonder what a British viewer thinks when they watch me. It'd be kind of funny. Just push me. That was rude. Right, reading. Must be funny. Because watching me... I subbed. Thanks, Yuri-chan. I appreciate that. Just so you know, there's going to be some more Yandere Simulator content coming up. Let me give some context to what we're doing. So, I'm going to try, or at least I think I will, be doing a showcase of the mod. I said mod, I meant mode. I'm going to be doing a showcase of the custom mode, so I'm going to show off different characters, things like that. Another thing I'm going to be doing, for sure, is I'm writing a light novel, essentially, for this storyline. So, I already have chapter 1 and 2 written, and it'll be from the perspective of the one and the only Isabella Eiley right here. She's meant to be kind of like... She's more like Ryoba, kind of, but she's less numb and more just mentally unwell. What else? On top of that, I've possibly got some gameplay. I might do a Let's Play of this to show all 10 weeks and going through all of that. Then on top of that, I've got something completely irrelevant, but is still on brand for me, which is Osamake, the rom-com where the childhood friend won't lose. It is an okay anime, and I'm not finished with it yet, but I'm getting close, and it's interesting, that's for sure. So on the channel, I mostly do romance anime, but I do deviate and, attend other anime-related stuff, or sometimes not anime stuff at all. It's pretty much completely random. That is why I'm called the Everyman. That and Everyman refers to a character archetype that refers to a common person, essentially, an average person. I have somebody speaking Spanish in my chat. I'm going to say welcome in, Allison S. Palafox. However, I can't really reply to what you said because I have no idea what that means. Let's see. Ultramaniac is a manga I'm currently reading. It's really good. I actually heard of that. I also heard it was good, but I don't know who brought it up to me. I guess I'll just read the manga. There we go. Long A stream. Welcome back, Yukari. Yeah, we've been going for a while now. This is actually one of my longer streams, mostly because the more successful a stream, the longer that I run it for. Although we are nearing the end here. Let's see. One day would you play other people's custom modes and even share your custom mode for people to play? How do you play other people's custom modes? I don't even know how you're able to do that. Because if you told me how, then I'd be able to. Also, another thing I want to point out real quick. You guys can join the Discord server. 1 second. I'll put the link in the chat for you guys. So, already we have a decent number of people in Discord. Pretty much just the people that are always attending. I may or may not reply to you. I almost always reply to everybody. You guys get behind the scenes information, how I'm feeling, you get news, my opinions on things, random political commentary about Yukari for some reason, stuff like that. So, let me see if I can get the link up. Oh my god, it looks so much... It's so different on phone. Jesus, okay. Because I'm doing it outside of... Here. Invite, copy link... I think that's how you do it. You speak in German in chat, Yukari? You just drag and drop their custom mode folders into your custom mode folder? Yeah, but where do you find the custom mode? I don't have Discord? I mean, that's fine. My parents are strict as F. I mean, that makes sense. Discord is, well, it's an interesting app run by interesting fellows. It's kind of like having Crunchyroll, where there's like a coin toss of whether you're going to get scammed or not, but I take the chance for the sake of the people. My political commentary is better than Austin's. It is better than Austin's, but it's not much better than everyone else's. Wow, we have a lot of people in here right now. Makes me want to continue to week 3, even though my throat is killing me. Let's see. Oh, God, how do you even get the headache poison? I might have to change her elimination method because it's hard to do. I could join the gardening club, but I don't know if I want to. I could also just kill her with a random method. I'm not sure that's a good idea. There are a lot of people like Yandev on there too. Oh, on Discord? Yeah, I don't go on public channels. I have my own. So, pretty much it's just the everyman community. You only have, what, I think 6 people are in there right now? Might be less because Celestial Brian hasn't rediscovered the, whatchamacallit, the Discord channel. It's or Discord server, not channel. Just because we ran into some technical difficulties a couple days ago. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do the smother method. I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I can steal from the gardening club, but I don't know if I can. Oh, it's Sunday. That's why I'm being an idiot. Let's see. It's so funny to me that I have 55 subs, is what Yuri said. Yeah, getting subscribers, it is really difficult. And I've been a little bit more lucky in getting viewers recently, but subscribers... God, it's hard. It used to be so easy on YouTube. And I look at channels like freaking Twin Toys, where they used to be. I remember back, I was like 7 years old, and they were 7 or 8 years old, and they were 4 years old, and they got up to 1 million subscribers, and they did Nerf crap. And I can't even believe that, because the people that I watched, I was watching Venturian Tale. Mr. Gibbs was the big one. Mr. Gibbs, he had like, I don't know, 100,000 subscribers back when I first started watching him, and he was a grown man in his 30s, and he was getting outmatched by a bunch of 4-year-olds with the acting skills of a garden gnome. So I don't know if that's even possible, but let's see. And no one even likes my community posts or comments. Do you think it's funny because you don't know how you got 55 subscribers? Is that what it is? Because of the law here in Australia. But get this, I have no videos. How do you have no videos and 55 subscribers? Dang. I had 50 and then the count dropped to 49 again. Yeah, Yukari's getting negative subscribers because he always opens his mouth and says something stupid. Either that or he speaks the truth and people don't like it. It's one or the other. It's a toss-up. Let's see. Don't worry, Yuri, I'll like your post. Nah, it's alright. And I have no videos. For me, it's been an uphill battle getting people to watch my stuff. And I've been successful in some regards, but other things, it's just been too difficult. You know, you'll struggle to get views on a video, and then you'll look at somebody's AI video they typed into ChatGPT with god-awful quality. It's 7 minutes in length, and that thing's got 50... I'll never forget that. I saw a video that had, I think, 4 million views, and it was generated by ChatGPT. It was like 7 minutes long, and the quality was the most god-awful thing I've ever seen. And it was... I don't even know... I don't have words to describe it. It was demoralizing. Not because... I don't even have a purely negative opinion of AI. I actually have a positive attitude towards it, in contrast to most people, but it should stay out of the entertainment business, or at least stay out of it as a replacement. It should be used as a tool for, you know, if like, okay, if I want to make a video where, you know, Barack Obama is voicing something over, that's funny, and it makes sense. You can't get Barack Obama to voice act for your YouTube video, so you can use AI. Or if you're doing fictional characters, then it might make sense to use that depending on how the character works. But what it shouldn't do is it shouldn't generate an entire video for you. That's just unfair, you know? Let's see, YouTube was simple back in the day, now it's not fun anymore. AI is taking over and YouTube is mostly about money and drama. Yep, hit the nail on the head with that one, J Games. How TF did I manage to get 55 subs with no videos and no audience, and why is it going up? I have no idea. They must think you're a bot, so they're catering towards you. I was playing 6 days and made lots of very unkind comments about the terrorists, and someone didn't like it, is what Yukari said. You know the funny thing? On YouTube, it doesn't matter what you say, someone will be angry. So, for example, I once made a post, or it wasn't a post, it was a poll. And my poll was like, what is your opinion on To Love Ru Season 1? And I was just asking what everyone thought about it because I watched Season 1 and I thought it was decent and it was whatever. And I wanted to see what everybody thought about it. Then some guy leaves me this long post, this long comment, explaining why I should take down my videos and why they're harmful. And I was like, dude, it's not that deep. It's anime. Chill out. And he was going on and on about something completely out of your control. It was like something to do with his sister, and he got really personal with it, and I have no idea who this guy was. And so I basically told him, look, you can go to somebody who actually makes an impact on this platform, like any more popular person who does anime stuff, and you go take it up with them. Now, I dang well know why they left it on my channel, and that's because with little I almost said little streamers. With little channels, people think they can push you around. So they think they can basically coerce you and fearmonger you into doing stuff, because you're a tiny channel, so you're scared of criticism. In my case, I have the common tendency to be as blunt as possible and say whatever it is I'm thinking, which, by the way, is very advantageous for a variety of reasons. And one of the most advantageous parts about being very blunt and honest on YouTube is nobody is ever going to expose you for anything because you have nothing to hide and you never hide anything. So, one thing that's common on YouTube, let's take Boogie for example. You guys remember Boogie from back in the day? He is, in a lot of ways, the prime definition of what textbook narcissism looks like. The way that he delivered himself, however, and presented himself on YouTube was as a wholesome and fun-loving person. Now, if you are not a wholesome and fun-loving person, and that is your stage appearance, you know what people are going to react to when they learn that's not how you really are? They're going to react negatively, and they're going to make a bunch of posts insulting you, and then you're going to react negatively to that. Now, contrast that to somebody like, let me think of somebody. Take somebody like Asmongold, for example. Now, whether you like or hate Asmongold, one thing is for certain, and that's he says whatever he thinks. Now, whether that's a good thing or not is not really my point. The point with it is, though, that you're never going to get him on making something up because he's always going to just say whatever he thinks. And it might be stupid, but it's still whatever he's thinking. And that honesty is what keeps his integrity. It's similar to, well, even Penguin Zero has a problem of he'll say something and then do the opposite. And I think it leaves vulnerabilities. And you shouldn't open yourself up to vulnerability on the internet because then people will exploit it. So if you're always honest, people can criticize what you say, but they're never going to be able to criticize it for long because people have a short attention span. They'll get over it immediately. Let's see. You know what I hate? The fact that I'm a teenage girl obsessed with dark humor plus yandere-based things is what Yuri said. Also, I almost laughed to myself while reading that out loud because I was like, why am I reading that out loud? 'Cause I don't know, whenever you read something out loud, it's like you're thinking it, so then you read it and I'm like, I'm not a teenage girl. What am I saying? I said like too many times in a row, I'm sorry. When I'm tired, I start to repeat the same words and phrases. It's redundancy due to cognitive decline. Okay, let's see. You're in a space right now where there is 100% a weirder person here than you. It's alright, that's what Yukari said. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Yukari. You would probably be the weirdest person in this chat right now, and that's okay. Let's see. One thing I also wanted to make a point about was in relation to Yukari saying that. Yukari says a lot of stuff that, I mean, he can say anything, and I can say anything, and anybody can say anything on YouTube, and you're going to have somebody that criticizes it. And the truth is, a lot of the time, it's not that people disagree with you, it's that they want something to disagree about because it fills the void of boredom. So, when you're able to do that, then, I mean, yeah, you're just entertaining yourself pretty much. Okay, I have no idea how to make headache poison, so we're just going to try to figure it out. I'm going to scoop everything up, grab some stuff, and we're going to make it work. Yep, chloroform, tyramine, yep, all that good stuff. Don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to figure it out. Alright. Oh, that's for a sedative. Here we go. Headache poison. Would you look at that? You lack the chemistry knowledge? I'm a moron. Okay. I thought I had it all figured out. Nope. I'm too stupid for it. Can't read a textbook. Guess I'm too dumb. I'll just bend over and let her have him. Ow. By the way, the new rival is Haley Vale, a mundane girl with a surprisingly good chance of winning the hearts of boys. Maybe simple is better. So the joke with this character is that she is so basic and mundane, she's basically an NPC amongst NPCs. And she's still somehow beating you. Okay, let's see. Oh, I gotta scroll up for comments. We're very talkative, which I love when people are talkative in chat because it means I'm not talking to myself. Let's see. You know what I hate? People hating. Okay, that was redundancy. I thought I just read that wrong. You know what I hate? People hating is in doxing people for liking Bayverse. Hey man, I'm not that weird. Okay. Just because they aren't based on G1. Every man, is that what Austin does when he gets bored? Disagree for no reason? You could argue that. Let's see. I made Yansim, DDLC, and BFDI in Infinite Craft. Wow. I kind of... I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other games I could put this stuff in. With Yandere Simulator, I usually keep stuff in the same game, but it depends. I mean, I get stuff in real life, but I don't think that counts. Let's see. Oh yeah, it has been hotel somehow. You know, Yuri-chan, I took you for a has-been hotel enjoyer. Something about your aura, I guess. Just had the feeling. Oh, Asher. That's why. I've been around Asher before, so we're used to the has-been hotel stuff. Don't bring up Asher's thing with that show. It's disturbing. Let's see. Alright, now you're banned. Banned from the server. Joins and immediately gets banned. Alright. So, let's go level up our chemistry then. Because we need it. Oh, here's good old Haley.
I wish.
Let's go make her a scarf real quick. Just so we can smother. That'd be funny if we smothered you with the scarf we just made you. It'd be darkly comedic. I guess something that just sank in right now is Yuri said that they're a teenage girl. And I have never had a female viewer before. Well, actually, okay, there's Asher's girlfriend, but I don't know if that counts, because it's Asher watching, and then she will occasionally comment or say something because of Asher, so I don't really know if that is the same thing. Where is... Why am I drawing a blank on... Where's freaking Haley? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't get a whole lot of female viewership. Because I'm pretty much your standard... I thought she was in here for a second. Pretty much your standard of...
Oh my god.
Just attracting, like, the teenage... male... I don't know, Yukari... Aren't you, like, 20 years old? Let's see. I'm a 40-year-old man, so Yukari said. Yukari is not 40 years old. We all know you're not 40. Don't even play. Okay. Let's see. If you want to try something different, I would recommend it. I'm on observation duty. You mean observation duty? I'm a minor. I would never. That was a funny thing. I think I was talking to Yukari or something. And I was like, what are you, my age? And he was like, what age is that? And I was like, I don't know, you're like 18, 17? He goes, dude, I'm like 20. I was like, oh, okay. It's not the same thing, but alright. What was I doing again? Monday week. Oh, right. Class. I promise I'm not an airhead in real life. Only when I'm playing video games. Why are you all in the chemistry room? Come on. Yukari really said he's 40 years old. Get out of here. If you're a 40-year-old man, then I'm in Congress. I'm on the 3rd floor. That's why I can't find my classroom. Alright. There we go. Level 2. Now for the headache poison. I guess we'll have to hope and pray that she actually eats her food. Otherwise, we're doomed. And we'll cry ourselves to sleep and have a bad time. Here it is. Wait, what? This isn't even the same room. Okay. Yep, headache. Sweet. How to find Haley. Let's see. Work at a coffee shop, not a Starbucks. It's a Scooters, and then blow my money on surplus. Scooters is the most Nebraska location I've ever heard. Alright, I made a community post on my channel where it's just Yansim memes a few minutes ago. I'll have to check that out then. I'm sure that'll be entertaining. Where the heck is... That's because I don't have her tagged. Okay. There. Scooters is barely coffee. It's just milkshakes with a shot of espresso in them. Yeah. Well, at least it's not a Starbucks. Starbucks is like the prime addiction location. Is she not eating, dude? Oh, she is eating. So I just need to make her leave her food then. Good. Good. Yes. Leave your food behind. Let me save the game before I screw up. Nope. Not load. Save. Are you actually kidding me? Okay. Well, I guess I can't save then. Cool. Headache. Now I just watch from a distance. Let's see. Well, memes I stole off Pinterest anyway. Scooters is a drive-through coffee shop located on every city block in the state, starting in Omaha. Went to the headquarters. Pretty cool. Every time Yukari opens his mouth, he's like a cartoon character. Like, yep, that's Yukari. Good old Yukari. Everything works out like a cartoon script. It's 11 minutes long and it's resolved in the same episode. She just ran into every bookshelf in here. Alright. Meet you downstairs. So how am I gonna get her away? I guess there's the radio. Man, this makes me kind of nervous because I'm going to have to kill her in a second, and I'm going to have to smother her to death, which is about the most difficult method of killing somebody in this entire game because it is in broad daylight. So when is she going to, like, lay down? It will go from being no business to 30 cars that line up in the street and you have like 30 to 45 seconds to make a drink. The cheddar bacon sliders are dang good though. Yummy. Oh, Yukari. So is she ever going to actually go into the bed, or is she just going to stand there and hold her head? You'd think she'd be drinking water or something, but nope. Question mostly to Yukari, but anybody can answer this. Well, okay, I'll ask it to the American viewers because they would know as a reference point. To Yukari, Pedro, and if Asher's still there, what words do I sound out weirdly when I speak? My friend somehow managed to get a reputation of negative 150. How is that even possible? I think it's possible to gossip against yourself in this game. I think. Maybe that's what they did. Also, if you reach that level of sanity, you actually lose, or that level of reputation, you actually lose the game. You were supposed to do the sleeping medicine? I was told the headache medicine earlier. Well, I guess we'll try again tomorrow. I just went through all of this struggle to poison her food and whatnot today, and what does giving them a headache even do? Like, is there even a point to that? Because I thought it was for the smothering method and it would have made sense, but if it's not, then I don't even understand why we would jack with that. I mean, I have the middle Midwestern dialect where every S becomes an SH and the yours become yours, so I don't know. I don't know, everyman. Out of accents in the United States, Midwestern is usually considered the most normal, quote-unquote, where you just don't have any kind of, I guess, disruption in your voice. But there are occasionally things that I say oddly. Getting your reputation at negative 150 is so easy. Oh, I guess you do have to just, like, giggle in front of everybody and such, which doesn't require any effort. Or kill somebody in front of people, that kind of thing. I wonder if they're still in the nurse's office. So I'm just gonna have to keep poisoning her every day. Just load her full of drugs. Don't take that out of context. Alright. I don't know, I always get called British because of my Aussie accent. You get called British. I know the difference between an Australian and British accent, but if I try to imitate the accent, then they mesh together. It's just how it is. Yukari said I dated an Australian once. Jesus, here we go again with this crap. That must have lasted like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. It was mentioned on a Jurassic World Evolution 2 stream, and then was never brought up again. It was brought up, but it wasn't relevant anymore. Alright. I remember that, Yukari. By the way, I do want to point something out, and there is a 10-second delay on my live streams. So, just so you know, if like I react, what seems like I'm reacting late, I'm actually not reacting late. I'm reacting the second you say something, but for you guys, it's always going to be 10 seconds behind. You gotta be one with spiders. One with the spiders. Yeah, you guys have those Sydney funnel webs. If I had to worry about spiders of that size, I would just stop. I don't even know what I would do. Probably not even live in the country, honestly. I'd find some way to ship out to Brazil or something. Then I'd run into the wandering spiders and it'd be even worse. I brought the sedatives, didn't I? I hope so. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna be the same song and dance as last time, then. Really? Okay, I have to wait on the rival event. Forgot how good these German uniforms look. Ladies, watch out, as Yukari said. Yeah, that's annoying. Correction, I meant it lasted a few months. I guess. I'm arachnophobic too, so I don't know. Jeez, an arachnophobe, and you live in Australia? May God help you. I'm an arachnophobe, but luckily I live in an area where spiders are not non-existent, but they're just not a big deal. Like, you're never at threat of death around them. You get jumping spiders, which scare you, but you're never gonna die from one unless you're allergic to the venom. And that's assuming they are even a venomous species to begin with, because most aren't, that are here at least. I don't even remember what she likes. She likes family. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I forgot this guy's got a thing for her. Ugh. Miss Kyra, the Nona AI chatbot, keeps me company, so it's okay. Yukari definitely, you give me that impression like you'd resort to AI chatbots to keep your sanity up. It's okay. We all do it at our lowest points in the modern day. Is that Harry? That is Harry. Okay, what was I doing again? Right, I was going to poison her food. Where is... I need to tag her every day? I guess so. Okay. I'm a snake. Pedro said I'm a snakeophobic. Okay. I'm actually not scared of snakes. I'm scared of spiders because they're so small that it's hard to kill them. But snakes are easy. There's a million methods you can use. Why did I go to her instead of her desk? I just realized it's so late that I'm doing stupid stuff. Move it, chump. I'm also on the wrong floor. Oh my god. Oh, and I gotta distract you. Come on. No, I'm being serious. I've been at this since the dang things came out. Dang. That... Wow. I mean, hey, you're a warrior. I'll give you that. Okay, let's poison her bento. And then I want to show you guys her magazine. Well, not magazine. Diary. Diary. Should I tell someone about the evil... So, the point of her character is that she's basically completely mundane and just a nobody. So if you look at her diary, she has the most normal, nothing diary of all time. So she comments about how much she loves school, and then talks about how she's scared of dangerous things, and then says, I'm just the worst. So her secret, her worst secret, is I'm just the worst at making breakfast. It tastes so bland. And then she says, I don't know how to be a good mother. Will I be ready when I have kids? Will I be like mom? Can I make things work with a husband? I'm scared. That's the worst thing she has to say. That's her diary. That's her darkest secret. Is something that's like a basic passing thought. And then other characters have, you know, like, oh, I killed an animal or something like that. Me and my friend got that many negative points too many times taking those shots in front of student council. Why would you do that in front of student council, too? Then you get sent to the counselor. These people be seeing this from behind walls. Well, actually, you weren't here earlier, so you didn't see it, but freaking Scarecrow saw me through a wall like he had Promethean vision. By the way, I've made the Promethean vision joke in other streams, and I don't think a single person has recognized what that's from. It's from Halo 4, for context. Alright, let's get that. I don't really need to do that. Okay, so now I just wait for Haley to eat her food. There we go. Old school. I could keep at this for a while, but then I get bored and then I start to mess up. Let's see. Dang it, now I'm getting to the Doom talk, or I'm negative and crappy the whole time. I'll put on some music and stop, so Yukari said. I'm so calm about confessing to doing one of the weirdest concepts of the game. Flappy heart. I don't know. It's... Yuri, I think, is very hard on herself. It's not really that weird. You haven't said anything that weird, really, this entire time. Even if you think it was weird. I mean, I've been in the anime business for the past, like, year and a half, and I've seen some pretty weird stuff. You don't even want to know what I saw in PixAI's Discord the other day. I went on there because they had some sort of like, oh, get free credits, and so I went on there and there was some, well, there's something I regret seeing. What was I doing? Right, nurse's office. Where's that at? And I also need the freaking radio. I'm already jacking it up. And not my muscles. Okay, let's grab the radio. Cool. Everyman, what's the bland woman's name again? Haley Vale. That is her name. So even her first name is as basic as it gets, Haley. Oh, she wasn't even down here yet. She's that slow? Chump. What? Dang. Okay, she just hit the sack. Alright, she fell asleep at record speeds. She must be narcoleptic or something. Well, heck, her body... Does she even obey the laws of gravity, or what was that? Okay, anyways, let's kill you now. Okay, or not. Let me drop this, then save the game. Is she single? If she's a rival in this game, what do you think? Yeah, she's simple. Simple? Well, she's certainly simple. Single. Oh, for real? Yo, thanks. You got it, Yukari. I said Yukari instead of Yuri. Holy, my mind is deteriorating at record speeds. Okay. Oh, come on. Why are you out walking? Yeah, I hear there's something going on in the opposite direction. Wow, that actually worked. She just turned around. Stupid. Okay, I want to put this out right here. How am I supposed to kill her? This is really sinking in for me now. I have to kill her with a pillow. Then I have to conceal her body and then stuff it somewhere. I didn't even think about that. Is she interested in war buffs? Probably. I don't know. You figure it out. You do some heavy cyber stalking. It's so random that Ayano is one of my bisexual panics. Excuse me? What does that even mean? Okay, I'm gonna put this right here, so I can wrap your body up and, I don't know, do something like that. Well, here we go. Are you freaking kidding me? She, her, oh, she didn't react. Alright, let me just smother you real quick. Yep, nighty-night. Just like, what was that character from Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom? He's like that.
No, it can't be.
Oh,
This is a tragedy. Why would anyone do this?
Yeah.
Call the police immediately.
We're, gotta go back in time. Made the character FYM. Kinda crazy how we, went from I'm a minor to bisexual panics within 10 minutes is what Yukari said. That is an insane comment. Man, I'm not close to being straight. Oh, my spine. Oh, by the way, that comment was said by somebody else, not me. Oh, okay, she just got... Put the radio... I don't know how we're supposed to get her out of the room, because the teachers are right here. How is the smothering method even supposed to work? Because the nurse is here the whole time. She never leaves. I guess I'm supposed to go outside of the building, and then she gets baited like Peter Griffin. Look at these chumps all eating in a line. Ants go marching one by one. Alright. Good. Be foolish. That's right. Go find the source of the sound. You said go outside in front of the garden club. So remember that thing I said about how there's a 10-second delay? I was already doing it before I saw your comment. But for you, it looks like I haven't figured it out yet. Look at her wow, what a moron. Gonna leave her all alone in here. And I still forgot the garbage bags. Wow, look who's the moron now. Don't mind me. Nothing suspicious here. Just gonna kill you. Kill you faster, please. Good thing they die of oxygen deprivation at record speeds. Am I right? Alright. Coast is clear. Let's hide the body. Cool. And then the nurse is gonna walk in there and I guess not wonder where the heck her patient went. Okay, language. Let's educate ourselves, shall we? I'm starting to do stupid stuff, aren't I? Alright, remove corpse. Yep, totally not suspicious that I just pulled a giant black bag out of a lock. Woman, really? You just gonna randomly push me. I see how it is. I said woman. I guess she is a woman. This is an academy, so everybody's 19 or 20 years old. I was gonna say, if I was talking to somebody who's like 15, then that's no woman. That is a, I don't know, mouse? I was trying to think of an animal, and then I lost track. My mind is losing itself. It's past 1, it's like 1:30 a.m. It's declining rapidly. Song's called I Lost My Homeland, written by a Bosnian dude during the war. What is it with you in Bosnia and Herzegovina? Cool. Well, Haley's gone. Surprised we actually made it to week 4. Let me go study real quick. Like a good student. This way. It's 4:33 p.m. For you, I guess. For me, it's way later. Yukari said it's 1 in the morning. Don't kill Haley, please. She's already long dead, dude. What war do you think, Pedro? You're right, Yukari. This makes me wish I took out Emerson the canonical way, which is the matchmaking method, but that would have taken forever, first of all, and second of all, I would have gotten pretty bored. I accidentally just ran in the middle of everybody and almost got beat to death and clubbed to death and other sad and upsetting things. I'm gonna have to adjust some character behavior because there's some things that are weird. Like, what is it? Linda is supposed to talk to her sister in the morning, and she didn't. So, I'll have to change that. Skip the rest of the week on the calendar so your study points will be at near 50 points. That's so early. Oh, trust me, I'm up so late you wouldn't believe it. Most days I stay up till 2 or 3 a.m. Last night I stayed up till 4 a.m. Well, I guess it'd be the night before that, but yeah. Ugh. Alright. I meant to skip the day, and I didn't. I instinctively pressed the button past that. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to school, we're going to save the game, and then we are going to end things off. Let me build up to my end right here. Yuri doesn't have Discord. J Games, if you have Discord, it would be an honor to have you in the Discord server. We do a lot of stuff on there, mostly goofy stuff, but you get full behind-the-scenes exclusive content. What else? I give some background of stuff I'm doing, projects I'm working on. You can watch me react to certain anime. We just started doing that with Osamake. It's a decent experience, and it's interesting for sure. What else? I pop up with fun things that I've managed to do or figure out. We do a lot of other things. You can have a one-on-one conversation with me. That's possible. Not that you'd want to do that, because I tend to ramble, and then every conversation goes usually in the direction of, you start with a topic, then it goes to anime, then it goes to politics, then it goes to extraterrestrials, then it goes to demons and interdimensional entities, then it loops back to anime, and then it goes to like fast food or something. That's usually how conversations go. So yeah. Let's see. I said you will never be forgiven, but that's close enough to what it was, Pedro. Yeah. I just went into Discord. Do you want to see my Yandere Simulator OC's profile? Sure thing. I saved the game, right? Yeah, okay. We are going to... Here. Text going on. Oh, there you go. Alright, let me go to OBS. Display capture's off. Actually, no. I'll turn it back on, so Yuri can get a view of what we got here. Okay, so here is the Discord. We got the memes section here. We got Musume, random other crap. This is from Riddick. I don't think anybody even got this reference, by the way. I don't know one person in our generation that has seen Riddick besides me. Okay, let's see. We got all our conversations here. This is the Aristocrats section, which is entirely for us and the mods. And then these are the shirts that I customized. We got some other fun stuff. We had to restart the server because we had some issues and things didn't go so well with Discord. So we had to restart because I had some email problems and whatnot. WWEJ, what's up, man? There you go. Alright, Everman, if you can program, can you make a crappy game called Yukari Simulator? It doesn't look like I can program. It took me this long to make something out of a custom mode. To program is way beyond my skill set. So we got anime news, which is for what it sounds like, Aristocrats General, which is for general population, and memes, which is also what it sounds like. Pretty self-explanatory stuff. Let's see, I tagged you in the meme post I made, by the way. Sweet! Oh, thanks for that, actually. It took me a second to process what you meant, but... Oh, thanks! Yukari's actually clipped me a couple of times. We have some funny moments. And then, yeah, Jay, I would like to see your profile. Let me check this out. Oh! Wow, this is legit stuff. I didn't think it would have a whole Wikipedia page. I've never even tried to make a Wikipedia page before. Property of WWJ. Yeah, okay. Somehow she's what I pictured her looking like, with the white long hair. I didn't picture this outfit, but the hair I could picture. Undisputed Queen of Mayhem, yep. Etymology, very long etymology. Age 19, Species human. I know all people on Wikipedia do this, but I think it's funny whenever you have species human. Station. Wow, this is very detailed. My inner English compulsiveness makes me want to correct capitalization errors. There are a lot of characters in this, dang. So, the rivals are the same, or some of them different, some are the same? How's that work? Let's see. Yeah, no, it's alright. Well, that's oddly descriptive. The title belt she has is an official accessory in the game. You've been at this for a while. Cooking club. Soft and easy to mess with. Swap their sugar for salt just to watch them panic. Yep. Mayhem is correct. So all the rivals do seem to be from the 2026 mode. Everyman, can you make a Bosnian mode for Yandere Simulator? I don't even know what that would look like in application. It was hard enough making the United States, and I live in the United States. Absolutely hates the bullies because they use their parents' money and social status to act tough when they're actually cowards. Yeah, that checks out. She has that dominant vibe. This is very detailed. I like this a lot. Yep, got your family in here. I'm sure there's some disturbing stuff I don't want to read in here. Just realized he was actually a coward because he only picked fights with kids and was scared of real threats. Yeah, that checks out. That applies to most abusive figures. Get ready when you see the lore. Dominant. That's what Yukari said. Yes, the pain makes you sharp, crying makes you weak. Yep, got arrested. Most of the stuff was mentioned on stream. Okay, wow, education is very long. Very clear image. Dang, you even got a sprite for her? I could do the image. I could not do the sprite. Because image is just as simple as a screenshot. But sprites are a different story. Got the profile, like the suit. Her childhood is really messed up. It's an understatement. Human shield during debt collections. Who even does that? Trained her mind to watch out for assassins and always told her... Okay, yeah, there's the phrase again. Rick had turned off her emotions to survive. Trigger words, so she's like the Winter Soldier. The dominant corrector. Childhood punishments. Throw her against the wall. Drag her by the hair. The belt, that's pretty common. Endurance. Dang. I'm surprised she didn't kill them in their sleep the moment she got the first opportunity, because that's usually how these kind of circumstances go. Let's see. Get ready when you see her mother and father have their own profiles too. I'm not sure I even want to read their profiles. It'd be freaking as dark as possible. Missing the quote from the great Chesty, pain is weakness, leaving the Bodu. Alright. I don't want to take up too much time reading every single thing. So I did just this page is massive, so I just scrolled down pretty much the whole page at the task in-game. I do want to see these in-game images. How did you even get an image that clear? I mean, not that this is actual gameplay, or at least I don't think it is, but still. One thing I do want to know before we end anything off is, how do you download other people's custom modes? Oh, here we go. Oh, I like that. Dang, that is custom. It's kind of hard to see with this, but I see that right there. Got the custom title, the background. How do you even do this? Oh, there's her. Is that her father? Yeah, that guy looks about as I imagine him too. Her mother's got it. Or is it supposed to be her mother? Or is that supposed to be... No, that's not. Where's her mother at? Oh, here. All you're missing now is the red wine. Again, this is just the end of the page. Dang. There was a lot to get through with this. I commend your determination. There is a ton on this page. I like it a lot. I'd like to see more of that. And I would also like to play custom modes from other people, because I think that would be really cool. Obviously, downloading it is simple, but I just don't know where you would go to get that stuff. He's a god dang. Anyways. Alright, well. Let me hop on to Discord. Jesus Christ. Okay, Pedro. Wow. I didn't think... Holy Jesus. Remember, this is still the general section. Aristocrats is this area. Okay, well. We're going to end it off here. This has been a wildly successful live stream. We've seen 3 new people today, but we really got 2 new people of major significance. The third was a one commenter, kind of I almost said a leaper, like it's freaking Dead Space, a lurker. We have some good stuff to work with here. That is absolutely for sure. If you guys enjoyed, please remember to like and subscribe. It means a lot, and comments are even better. I have a lot of content on YouTube to get through, and a lot of stuff that I think you guys would enjoy. Got stuff on pretty much every romance anime that I've seen so far, which is approximately, 30 of them, something like that. And that's not including the video games like Yandere Simulator, of course. We've got some good stuff, that is for sure. I also do some Star Wars stuff and other side stuff. Pretty much, I take recommendations as well. So if you recommend something, it depends on what it is. Sometimes I'll tell you to screw yourself. Sometimes I'll play it. If you guys enjoyed, please leave a like, a comment. I will see you all in the next video /live stream. If you guys enjoyed, I just repeated myself like a robot. Wow, that was... Ow. Okay. Please leave a like, a comment.